Literally, if I don't start stream now, I'm just not gonna stream at all. Fuck me. Okay. Holy fuck, how? Literally how? Dude, you're so fucking quick. Holy shit. Jesus. Hi, Pig Bob. How are you?
One more month until.
Holy shit. Actually, one more month. Holy. Doing good, doing good. Nice. Glad to hear. Oh, fuck me. I'm kind of tired. Thanks for the sub, man. I appreciate it. Very pog. Maybe I'll get paid this month. God. What have you been up to? You said you're gonna head to Europe and shit soonish, yeah? I also can't tell if that's too loud or not. Fuck me. Alright. That should be good over there at least. I am trying my best to exist today. Real and true. I've wanted to edit shit, but I don't. But the VIP though. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean about that? Huh? Bitch made? What do you mean bitch made? Reward is temporarily unavailable? When? Who fucking redeemed it? Huh? Wait, what the fuck? Wait, I'm so confused. Also, the redeems and that shit look weird. Huh? Wait, why is it still that way? Huh? And hi, Akari. Since forever? Wait, what? There's no way it's like one-time redemption, then I have to reset it. Oh, you turned it off to fuck with Pig Bob and forgot to turn it on. What the fuck? What do you mean you turned it off? Okay, well, it should be back on now. Fuck you, Akari. Jesus, man. All right, well, now it's back on, but I think you'll have to refresh the page because that's what it always requires. You already knew the culprit, but damn. Bro, she has it out for you. I don't know what to say. The moment you redeem it, I'm fucking upping the price to like 150 or some shit. Because I'm like absolutely trying to rig this to where you could actually get it, man. You've actually been very consistent about all this shit. Just edging the goal. Yeah, man. Is that what you call it? Dude, maybe I should have put this off until like Friday. Dude, I hate this shit so much. I cannot plan for anything. I literally have to just guess on when somebody is available because I know Owl wants to watch me play Edgeworth, but like there's so many times when I'm just not in the mood to fucking do something, or I'm being harassed by Red to play a game that I don't in reality want to play, but I pity him enough to play it anyways. God. Oh God. Damn, what the fuck? Dude, it's like playing a game for the friend. Can't redeem, pretty sure you have to do a next stream. What? Really? It should be there now. You refresh the browser, right? Should be there. It says VIP. Thanks a lot, Hikari. She broke it. What the fuck? Honestly, I could just add it as a new one. Yep, you did. That's crazy. You pause a redemption reward of this type are currently not available. Manage or unpause. What? Huh? Oh my god, you literally just paused redemptions as a whole? That's so fucked. Literally, you had it to where nobody could do a single request. Oh my god. You paused everything as a whole. No wonder nobody was doing fucking throw a quest. What? Huh? What the fuck, Hikari? I didn't even know you could do that. I thought you could only like pause individual ones or turn them on and off. What the fuck? Hey Stella, how are you? Also, I did re-edit that short to make it what I consider a decent bit funnier, and it made me insecure, so I had to do better. Could we have a Hikari bitching command? You to Eeper, you eep a lot. Hell yeah. It's meant to be like a 30-minute bit, but you actually forgot. Sounds about right, honestly. That sounds like you, Hikari. Also, I honestly saw the pink name, and I was like, oh, that's Jacob. I just assumed so. But no. Yo, what's up? How to eep, Stella? Also, Hikari, can't you give VIP or not? I actually think I have to give VIP manually, huh? One more month. You to eep. The Eeper. Gig Eeper. You can't give VIP. Fine, I guess I'll have to personally do this. Bans. It's so fucked because like you can give somebody mod and time them out for like forever and ban them in the same menu. Or /VIP Pig Bob. Points well spent. I'm personally gonna go to the request here and make sure that it's not refunded. I'm just saying, man. Listen, we all gotta spend and make do, right? I have to make sure that this one doesn't get refunded, okay? VIP, scamming. Take it, Hikari. Among Us. I thought I had it to where you can only redeem it once per stream. Fuck me. I can't even like look at the rewards at the moment. What the fuck? Among Us. You ain't getting that back, Red. Yo, that's my goat, Hikari. Holding out. We're taking from the masses. There we go. That wasn't even your fault. Bro, you literally just got scammed. What the fuck? Wait, actually, it's like there's like 3 in the tab, man. I don't know how you fucked that up. There's no way you misclicked that, right? There's no way. Giga fish of hell. Curiosity killed the cat, and here we are. Also, guys, what fishing weather do we want? Yeah? You guys feeling the winter vibes now? I'm fucking not. It was like 95 out. I'm dying. Insta completed that. That's my go, Hikari. Well, rip for you to have whatever. How do you have that many? Jesus! What the fuck? How? Yeah, it was 85 Fahrenheit here. Oh yeah, we're talking about Fahrenheit. Chilled edging stream when. That'll be on the OnlyFans, okay? Listen, you got it. That's you know, I've been working on that for a while. Sorry. Red Giga stocks. Holy. Well, yeah, even then, like Pig Bob's been watching for like an entire like 11 months though, and they like rarely miss a stream as far as I know. But I guess it might just be like stuff not tallying properly. I don't know. Who knows? It's Twitch, man.
Yeah.
Thanks, Red. Appreciate it, boy. Very pog. Chill, you have a new bungie for me? Oh, yeah. Oh, which does remind me, I probably need to get rid of this one. It's overlived its day. Goodbye. What? For why? Don't forget the Prime sub bonuses. Yeah, I know. Jesus. I'm aware. God fucking. I I know that, but Pig Bob's been sub for a while too. What do you mean the Prime sub bonuses? Huh? Ikari only refunds to bullying. Well, yeah. All items unlocked. Goodbye, Bungie. Fuck, I accidentally locked it again. Goodbye, Bungie. Why did it lock? Okay, there. Goodbye. You are done for. A new one is required. A new sacrifice. Locking all else. You refund all redeems that aren't VIP. Yeah. Literally, that's the only permanent one. Which is a bit dumb, you know. New Bungie. I'm not sure how well that one works, I'm gonna be honest. I don't, that one seems a bit too wide, Stella. I'm sorry. Also, is that a fucking JPEG? Okay, just for reference, guys. Okay, I don't have any porn open, just making sure. That is so you're gonna... Oh yeah, you ain't streaming today? Oh, fair enough, I guess, dog. Oh, what the fuck? Why is the entire thing... Hey, get out. This is what Stella presented. Yeah. It is Bungie. Anyways. Wait, I'm gonna get so fucking angry. Oh god, they're like slightly off from each other. I'm gonna get so mad. I'm actually gonna be so fucking angry. Anyway. Dude, do I even post on fucking Twitter? I would be so fucking for real. Nobody interacts with that shit. Kill me. I like that this one has... Oh, thank God you carved it to be a PNG now. Okay, fine. You've made a good argument. Here, I'll navigate to VTube Studio. There, you did the work. Good job. You're rewarded. Or that, Bungie, huh? Wait, that's actually good. But it's so... Why is it so small? You're doing pre-military stuff? Jesus, I forgot you're doing that shit. Small Bungie. Gonna lurk. Okay. Good luck, man. I don't know shit about all that. So hopefully it's not too bad. I love how I have fun edging shield. Thanks. Have a good lurk. And congrats on VIP. Glad you got it before you went into the military, I guess. Wait. There we go. It's so good. It's peak. It's so peak. Bungie sensor. No, they're hovering on it, man. They're hovering. They're sitting on top, really. You know, one's chilling, big chilling, yeah. You won't be able to see to the end of stream. That's fair. I also don't think I'll go to the very end anyways. I'm contemplating whether I actually even do Edgeworth or if I just play 16 anyways. I think I want to do Edgeworth though. I just feel bad because I don't think Owl's here and they're the one that wants to watch it. What the fuck, lying? Dude, even now I'm not committed. I literally went live 15 minutes ago and I'm still not committed. That's the thing. Can't believe Pig Bob is fucking dead. No, they're not. Also, hi Haxray, how are you? Worlder bands, big commitment issues. Yeah, it even comes in other parts of life if that's not surprising. I'm so non-committed that it took me a total of 12 hours. Actually, I think it took me 19 hours to delete the last short I posted because it performed too shit. And I refined it to be more algorithmically favorable is the way I'll put it. And I'll decide between posting that tomorrow or on Friday. How many ways can you butcher the Borderlands name? Probably a fair amount. Probably a fair amount. Jill, YouTube cares about the name of the upload video file more than the title. I know. I'm aware. I'm so aware. Just making sure. It's hard to think about all that shit, though. Here, man, you want to throw some titles out there? Time to dislike this short. The short's not even there anymore, Hikari. I literally already gadded it because it performed so bad. Literally, it was 19 or close to 20 hours in, and it had a three likes and 1 dislike. And I said, fuck that, dude. I literally just deleted the shit out of that, man. Bunticle Bunsolator. You haven't been spawn killing the shorts. Oh, I know. I mean, this is like... It was like the one short I've posted in 9 months. And now I have like 4 other shorts in the backlog. But I'm trying to refine them and get tips on all that stuff. I actually got a sound effects package and stuff. So I can be a bit better at my job. Because honestly, all I've done so far is add physical layers, not audible layers. You dislike the announcement, though. I saw, and for a second I was like, is the Hikari that 1 dislike? By the way, I'm well aware that whenever you do, you won't be a part of the group. Chances are you're just trying to remind you so you get over your committed issues. Honestly, there's a more likelihood that I think I'd get Zal to do that. But that means me having to go out of my way to ask Zal or somebody else to. And I already have a pre-commitment with Artifice to do something that I have not done yet. And it's been due for like the past 5 days that I haven't done. Also, any recommendations for the actual file name? Markiplier, PewDiePie, VTubers, Drama Among Us. Cereal. Iron Mouse, Aiden Ross. Wait, are you allowed to mention him on Twitch at the moment? I don't even know. Oh yeah, Moon. Yeah, he's prevalent now. Yeah. Oh yeah, let's get all of them in there. I kind of want to take a picture just to show how fucked this like video file God. Ludwig, oh true, real. I can't wait to upload this to YouTube and just be like, what the fuck did you just put there? Ludwig. All right, Ludwig's in there now. Best YouTube file name. I was actually thinking of doing like an editing stream, but I didn't know how fun that would be since I suck ass at it. And I'm gonna be so honest, whenever it comes to creative things, I am so embarrassed to even entertain any of that stuff. God. Mauve, that's the best, really. Borderlands 2, but it's only Hackstreet voice for 2 hours. Banned from YouTube for war crimes. For which part? Because Borderlands or... You know, at least this gets rid of the hard part of figuring out which one I'm trying to upload. Jesus. Delphi's posting some good shit. Alright, I'm sorry for stalling for a bit. Holy fuck. I'll actually get to the game, trust me. It's been 20 minutes. I just like yapping, I'm sorry. I didn't even realize. Why are there only 2 viewers? Thanks, I appreciate it. And all the others went out to go eat. Bungie. All the viewers are the bunnies right now, I'm sorry. Banui. Hey, there's more than that. Cause you aren't real. What? Wait, what do you mean I'm not? Hey, what's up, guys? I'm back with the pills. I mean, the milk. Guys, don't worry. You know, quick outing, yeah? Yeah, quick outing. God. Who the fuck put the pills in your Dr. Pepper again? It's been years. You gotta wake up. You've been in a hallucination for years. This is a call from your family. They want to hear from you. All you have to do is walk outside the door and the simulation ends. God. I think I just closed the wrong thing. Wait, no, I didn't. Alright, I have to close Twitter and shit now. Holy fuck. I'm trying to, like, actually get in focus mode because I am absolutely not focusing at the moment. Holy fuck. Oh. Jesus. Okay. Nope. Grilled cheese? Huh? You know, slowly and slowly, I'm gonna get more and more features, right? Na 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 na. We're literally going to make a grilled cheese. You can't have grilled cheese 500 times in a row. I swear to God. No, you can't. You just learned how to make a grilled cheese. You can't have that 500 times in a row. Stop. British Chef Tyler, bro. I accidentally clicked the button. Oh, what happened? Not true. God. Actually, I have to do this real quick. Disable preview. Now that I have, like, the vertical shit, I have to, like, actively disable that. You made it wrong. You did what? Why? What the fuck? Chicken breast, white rice, and broth. Okay, like, at least you could add, like, sauce to that, though. I don't think that's not comparable. It's called being a picky eater. Ramen and grilled cheese for 4 months. Could add sauce to ramen and grilled cheese. I feel like ramen's more valid. Grilled cheese? What? Dog, it took me like as a person that used to eat like bologna sandwiches and like eggs in the morning every single fucking day of my life for like 4 years. I don't blame you. I'm just saying we can treat ourselves better, right? God. Processed pink meets your beloved. God. This is peak. What do you mean it's peak? It's sad. March 14th, 7:44 p.m. Theatrum Neutralis? Neutralis? Lobby. What? Just eat veggies. Y'all are fucking adults. Why? Y'all are adults. Just eat your fucking veggies. No, fuck you. Broccoli at least tastes like decent, right? You like the carrots and the I don't like carrots. I don't like carrots. Not at all. Oh, we're doing this shit now. Count off. One. They seem a bit fucked up right now. 1. You take gummies to eat pizza every... Just don't buy them because you know you won't. God, you're such a child. What the fuck? Shifu, 99 callouts. So all 99 members are most likely here to accounted for, sir. Okay. Hey, you. Yeah, you. You're the second #1 from my right. What? We ain't making it past 40 chilled. Just eat your goddamn veggies. It's not hard. And you can make them taste good. Like you're actively doing something that is like worse for no reason. Like, I get it, man. I don't like veggies as much as the next guy. There are like 2 veggies that I tolerate to have in like almost everyday meals, right? And that is broccoli and green beans. I can make that work. You don't like the What? Of what? What the fuck? Sir, yes, sir? Here, a birthday present. Oh, wait, he has a birthday present for that? Oh, he's so nice. What? Shifu, I didn't know you knew all of our birthdays. What a kind heart you have, Shifu. You're more of a man than I'll ever be. I'm really sorry, but it's not my birthday. Oh? You're super serious. How? Ling Ji says, a cub who disrespects others soon feels the disciplinary bite of an elder. Okay. I really don't like how he's just dropping this shit at a constant. That present isn't for you. It's for your younger brother's wife's younger Huh? What? What were they smoking, man? Actually, when writing this character. Huh? Someone I know, you can't eat raw veggies or fruits because of OAS. What? OAS? That's the Organization of American States. What are you talking about? OAS allergy. Oral allergy symptoms. What? Like, just, you can't. Something in like all veggies that have like some weird thing. I don't know. I don't know how any of that works. So what the fuck? Tell him I said hi and happy birthday, won't you? Yes, sir. Got it. Yup. Shifu, I can't believe you remember that much about each of us. I hate that. Shifu, I'm so moved that I can't stop crying. Fuck. God damn it. Ugh. I should probably leave them to their alone time. All right. Meeting's over. Everyone head for your posts. Dismissed. All right, yeah. Okay, yeah, sure. All right. What the fuck is this, man? Yo, were you guys there the whole time? I got a call from Sheena. She's already filled me in. It sounds like you're out to get in my way again. I have absolutely no intention of interrupting your investigation. I simply request that you grant me permission to investigate the Alabestian embassy. And what if I say no?
Objection!
Man, I really don't think I can even do her shit at the moment. I am so fucking scuffed. Even if I did, it's gonna be like such ass. Agent Ling, Sven is my subordinate. God, I still can't get over the fact y'all can't eat fucking veggies, man. Jesus. I don't want to scold you or anything, but fucking hell, man. It's like such a small thing, right? Keep saying you can, what the fuck, dumbass. Okay, it's like, if you buy yourself something, just use it. You can't do it. If you can't do something on your own, can you really do it? Just have the agency over yourself to govern that what you're eating is decent. I think that's a good skill. It's just basic survival, man, okay? Chilled, can you hit the gritty? That's not basic survival. Pure Everclear and eat veggies. I mean, I know you'd say that, but still. As I have received permission from the ambassador, he is to be extended the same rights. Sorry, sis, but it's not that simple. Alabasta has the strictest immigration regulations in the world, or didn't you know? Even among my elite men, only about half of them were admitted into the country. Besides, any more cooked in the kitchen, you might spoil the soup if you get what I mean. How dare you make such an assumption? To be clear, isn't that bad? Dong Q is the nasty though. Y'all are mentioning alcohol that I do not know of, so I'm just gonna ignore it, okay? Don't take this the wrong way, but I thought I was in charge of Alabasta, Miss Von Karma. Look, try to understand, okay? Things over in Alabasta are a bit of a mess right now. What do you mean by bit of a mess? No one told you? We had an incident in Alabasta as well. This is what we call a decision based on the investigation, Mr. Prosecutor. Please forgive you. I'm sorry you don't drink peak soju and think about bouncing on the homies. That's not what I was scolding you for. I think like soju's probably like the only thing I can think of drinking ever, but I've never had soju, so I can never think of wanting to, you know? Drink Malort before veggies. You really hate vegetables. That's crazy, man. And like the multiple way you can eat veggies, it's like there's such a variety of ways that you can make them too. It's so fucked up. I think of like broccoli like I think of potatoes. In a very funny way, bourbon glazed carrots. Yummy. Those are actually pretty good. I also like crock pot steamed carrots. Those are good. I don't like carrots on their own though. The raw shit, no good. Look, Wolfie, let's let us in already. Oh, fuck is that guy? He's old as shit. He's clearly the evil guy. We have Pinocchio over here. Okay, later, problem over here. Yeah, not really. Just having a discussion about whether or not to let these guys in. Ambassador Alba, ask that you please allow these people to join the investigation. Having a debate because of my country? I'm terribly sorry for the placing you good people in that kind of situation. Oh, that's so unfortunate. It's all because I lack the strength to govern well. Oh, shit. Please, it is nothing of the sort, Ambassador. You weakling! Quercus, curse your frailty and ability to effect change in your country! Wait, what are you? Oh, yeah, the thing is, investigation conducted in my country have to be under Agent Lang. It is my judgment that in order to minimize disruption in the investigation, I should leave everything up to Agent Lang. Okay. There, you see? No way! Oh, I don't fucking care. Oh shit. Yo, wait. The other ambassador meetup. Ambassador Alba! I ask that you please reconsider. Let me live in Alabast. Whoa, what's that? I don't hear you. What? My very own secretary has been murdered in the Babalese embassy. He was apparently caught up in some very shading dealings unbeknownst to me. So I asked for your cooperation in our investigation. I love that one is like complete tourist and one's like complete dictatorship government state. Crazy. You know, these aren't much, but I hope they can cover your travel expenses to Babal someday. All right, I get it. If you beg Ambassador Alba, I still have to give the final okay anyway. All right, you hear that? That, Mr. Edgeworth? We're in. Not so fast, my little crow girl. You're still a witness in the Babal murder. So I'd like you to stay in the Republic of Babal. Detective Gumshoe, please take good care of Kay for me. Yeah, sir. Yeah, okay, sure. Definitely not a side character. Sounds good to me. The fewer troublemakers, the better. What does rasp mean? What? The fuck does a rasp mean? Huh? Rasp. Why do I feel like they meant to say gasp? What? How dare you? What is with his glasses, man? Why is he like that? Hey, Mr. Edgeworth. Yeah. So, I want to talk for a while now, but that lady over there, is she who I think it is? Think she is? Oh, that's right. I didn't introduce the two of you yet. Franziska von Karma. Prosecutorial prodigy. It's nice to see you again. Oh, I knew it. I knew it. You're the whip lady. You may address me as Miss Von Karma. Miss Von Karma, I leave the investigation of Alabast in your hands. Thanks, rest assured. I will outsmart. I'm fucking so tired. I'm so dead. I can't do anything. Whatever. I don't fucking care. I'll outsmart both the smuggling ring and the Yatagrasu. Smuggling ring, huh? Perhaps I should ask Franziska a bit more about them before I head into Alabast. Oh, and I mustn't forget to thank Ambassador Paliano for all that he's done for me. Okay, how do we even thank him? Just be like, yo, thanks, man. Ambassador Paliano, I'm in your debt. It was nothing, you know, whatever. because it's about all I can do for you, I'm afraid. I only ask that you please bring Mandyskiller to justice. I will, Ambassador, on my honor. Wow, you're so sensational. You really piqued my curiosity. I know there aren't much, but I'm giving them to you wholeheartedly. More coupons. I'd love if you visited the country. That's quite all right. Oh, well, how about this then? Ink? Is this the... Can't wait for these to be imported to the case. Yep, very much. It's fountain pen ink. Known as Bobbly's ink. It's made exclusively in Baba. So this is Bobbly's ink. We make it from wood crystal oil, which is mined through our mineral mines. Why would you give out the secret to it, though? Except this ink, one dip of your fountain pen in this, and you can write for hours in your organizer. How fortunate for me, the pink in my end just happened to have run out. I gladly accept your grace. Does he like use it immediately? He's like, oh, thanks, man. I really appreciate that. Wait, how do you refill pens? Great, wonderful. I guarantee that that writing with our ink is an unforgettable experience. And since we don't export it, there's a whole video on how to do it. Like, you just like dip it in something and turn it upside down so it fills up, or what? I feel like this is a process, man. Since we don't export it, if you run out, you're always welcome to come and visit our fair nation. Talking about concerning the customer along with the market. Cornering, concerning? Did he say cornering, or it's cornering? Yeah. That's why this illegal ink exporting exhibition was part of the smuggling ring. You see, they really like ink. You made so much progress in your investigation in such a short period of time. Surely amazing. Agent Hicks, whose help I had requested, was cut down before he completed his task. There is no room for further failure in my perfect investigation. In spite of that, I believe you were able to obtain some insight into the ring, correct? It was nothing. I simply made some deductions based on the smuggled item I was following. You mean the Bobbly's ink? Why are there restrictions on the export of Bobbly's ink to begin with? Ah, they just want to have them travel there. That's classified Interpol info. Hold it! Franziska, as your support, I'm part of your investigation now. Don't you think it would be beneficial if I was as well informed as you? Point taken. Very well. I'll inform you. Recently, we discovered some very well-made counterfeit bills circulating in Zhengfa. Counterfeit bills? Yes. As you may have deduced, counterfeits are being made with Babal's special Bobbly's ink. Huh? Coercing would make sense. There's a lot of things that would make sense in that sentence. It's virtually impossible to distinguish bills made with Bobbly's ink from the real ones. Why? Bills are made with printers. Like, unless they all get the ink from that one thing. Huh? Why would... Yeah, ink print... Yeah, I get that. I understand. But, like, why would that be true? Unless they all use this one ink already. Or... In my mind, ink is just ink, man. How do you change, like, the chemical product of it? What the fuck? Other than, like, making it more liquidous and not. I don't get it. I don't get it. Thus, it was only natural for Interpol to keep an eye on the Republic of Bal. Okay. That's where this document comes into play, correct? Correct. Mr. Cochin was smuggling large amounts of Bobbly's ink. Furthermore, he was charged with running the embassy's printing equipment. That's all the evidence I need to know that he was the head of the smuggling ring. However, there remains one tiny problem. Let me guess, you still have yet to find the counterfeit bills or the smuggling ink? Yep. And while we're listing things, I might as well add the counterfeit plates to the pile. What? Since we haven't been able to locate any of these items in the Babali's embassy, we're looking for the Alabestian embassy next. Oh. Doesn't matter where they're hidden. Mark my words, I will find them. Okay. Well, shall we get going? Whoa! What's wrong, Kay? Please just stay here. Please just stay here. I didn't get permission to enter Alabast. So we're gonna gather info, whatever info we can in the Babali side, okay? All right, I'm counting on you two. Right, and I'm counting on you and Miss Von Karma to sniff out the clues in Alabast. Oh, and Mr. Edward, if you happen to come across my phony, you let me know, okay? Tell me, I'll rush over straight away, no matter where you are. No. I'll let you know when the time comes. Just like now. Oh my god. Is that masked fucking Damask? God. Holy shit, is that a reused asset reference? Oh my god! The fucking tree. No, that's normal. Don't worry about it. That's a very normal tree. Not modeled after anybody. Huh? Whoa! What do you think you're doing to my subordinate? His entire head just spun. You're... Why? I mean, it makes sense. I guess, but not really, no. No. What is the continuity of his job occupation, man? At this point, I'm more like curious about that than anything. Shit. Bro was like a painter. Painter, architect, all this shit, security guard. Now he's a fucking actor. Huh? A play actor. He does odd jobs, okay. He's definitely odd. Edgy! Oh, thank the heavens you're here. I'm in a really big pickle. Your lordship. The raven appeared, poof. Then disappeared, whoosh. I thought, though I had the steel samurai, my sword, it... Dog, I need to turn down the music now. Fucking hell. It's so loud. I'm so confused, I don't know what anything means anymore. Who is this fruitcake? That, honestly, I agree. I agree, to be honest. Who is this? Francisco's like, I hate him. Also, haven't they already met each other in this timeline? When does this game take place? This is between like the first trilogy and Apollo Justice, right? Because they would have already met each other. Or no, they wouldn't have met each other yet. I'm confused. When does this take place canonically? They were friends as kids with Phoenix, you're pretty sure. Not Franziska. Franziska, no. Oh, I know that. I'm just talking about how Franziska acted like she met Larry in the third game. That's a thing. The third game of the trilogy. So why would she act like this is what confuses me. Pretty sure these games take place either before or after the first game. Yeah, that's what I'm confused about. No, they should have already known each other at this point. What the fuck? Why are they acting like they met each other here? Anyways, sorry, I'm getting hung up unless Franziska's just acting like she doesn't know who he is and doesn't care, which is fine also. Me when I'm hung up on game lore because I know something for once. What the fuck? These characters already know each other. Yeah. Anyways. I'm Larry of the House of Buds, married man at a Neo Tokyo, milady. Oh, it does take between 3 and 4, huh? Yeah, that's what I mean. They should already know each other. Because Larry met Franziska during the case with Godo in the final case of 3. Just need to keep going. Okay. No. Now I remember. This person is one of your friends, isn't he, Miles? Yes, funnily enough, he is. I don't think... She just doesn't... Yeah, sure, whatever. Yeah, I'll take that as a good enough one. Okay, yeah, she remembers. Never mind. I'm just getting stuck up. Never mind. No, that makes sense now. Plot hole covered. Yes, funnily enough, he is. Fair enough to remember who he was. Yeah, that's what I mean. Just being a stuck-up asshole. Hey, what's up with that answer? Best button is a bind, and you act like it's no big deal. What sort of bind are we talking about here? The suspect guide. I accidentally gave a suspect in a murder. I see. That is quite the bind. Not we're in the least bit concerned. Surprise. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, I pretty much expected this news. From the instant I saw this unlucky face. Na na na. His name is Larry Buds. I've known him since grade school and for as long as I've known. Ah, thank God, without recapping. He's been the world's largest source of trouble with a capital T. Hey, what kind of introduction is that? Breaks the fourth wall casually. You're so mean, Edgy. If you're not careful, you might find your tiny number of friends go down by 1. That was uncalled for. Besides, hold on. Larry, it was you? You're the one who wrote my Steel Samurai autograph? Huh? Oh, you didn't notice earlier? I even winked at you through my headpiece. I'm gonna fucking kill this guy. Sure. Yeah, okay. What's going on? Why are you Thread? Sorry, but could you not speak to me right now? Matt, that's Larry. Ah, sorry, am I interrupting your comical yet melodramatic play? It's me, John Haterman. So this is the incident you mentioned earlier. Mr. Prosecutor, this man, this childhood friend of yours, is our prime suspect. Of one, you ask? Of the murder of a man who had snuck into the embassy, Master Mask II. Holy shit! Master Mask banged? Yo, that's huge. No, where's Tuxedo Mask? Whoa, hey, now. Master Mask is my goat. It's not anywhere near the same thing. Master Mask the second. What? Only Larry could get himself into yet another mess as fine as this. No matter what the facts seem to say, Larry's not the type to commit murder. Still, it's a rather daunting stroke of misfortune I've struck. I have to prove that Larry Butts is innocent of all wrongdoing. Oh. I thought the guy came in and said, "Shut the fuck up." There's the Raven. Yeah, exactly. Clearly, it was Yatagarasu. It was a murder crews that came by, Your Honor. Yeah, Men in Black. Yeah, that's the point. We've identified the victim, sir. Good work. I'll take that report now. Agent Lang, would you mind if I took a peek at it as well? What did I tell you earlier, Mr. Prosecutor? Don't get in my way. There's only enough flesh here to feed one wolf, and that one is me. Yeah, I'm John Evil Guy, even though I'm supposed to be a nice person at heart. I just hate your kind. By that, I mean prosecutors. So no, you may not take a peek. Agent Lang. Why is he here? What the fuck? Agent Lang. Will you allow investigators such as myself to take a look? Ah, yes, of course. You let the detective see the file. Holy shit, no way. You're Detective Bad, who's a very good person, mind you. You're the prosecutor, Edgeworth, right? Fancy meeting you here, Detective. You were expecting me? Ever since the day 7 years ago, I've chased after Yatagarasu non-stop. I even pressured Interpol into keeping me in the loop. Hydrate. Okay. Yeah, my mouth is getting dry. How do you... Actually, I was gonna ask how you know, but I guess you can actually tell. Since I'm talking quite a bit. I also need to sneeze, fuck. 1 second. Anyways, I criticize y'all, but today I made a bussin' burger with fries. It was great. You gotta get them throat drops off the TikToks. Nope. Sorry, I'm not gonna get the horse pill. I don't. Is that one? I thought is that like an energy thing, or is it like a? Anyways. I even pressured Interpol into keeping me in the loop in case a card was ever found. What incredible dedication to the case. Detective Bad wants to know Yatagarasu's MO very well. His passion for the chase hasn't died down in 7 long years. It's something I can respect. But Detective Bad, I must ask, are you going to make an ally out of this prosecutor? My only goal is to arrest the Yatagarasu. If you can get to the bottom of the case, then I'm willing to share this info with him. I'm in your debt, Detective Bad. I'd like to present to you my badge. Detective Bad, I'm wondering if you might be able to tell me something about this. Sorry, but I don't give a hoot about things that aren't related to Yatagarasu. It looks like nothing about you has changed in these 7 years, huh? Nutter von Karma, you're still just sapling of a prosecutor, so... All of you thought I'm going into a stately tree of a prosecutor. I am such a good prosecutor. I am a large oak tree. How dare you? Is that right? Just toying with Franziska. He seems to be enjoying this quite a bit. About the murder of Damask II. Would you be willing to fill me in on a few things? When the Yatagarasu showed up, Agent Ling and I took ourselves off guard duty and put ourselves in charge of directing things at the crime scene. Taking advantage of the chaos, Damask II broke into this embassy. Probably to steal some treasure or another. So, why do I feel like this isn't even like mask to mask at all? What the fuck? I suppose he lost his life when he was forced to fight someone else in this room? Lots of branches on our prosecution. We love branches. Trees are our favorite. How dare he? What the hell? Why exactly was that man placed under arrest, detective? That samurai? He was born looking suspicious, but not for the reason you suspect, I assure you. As you can plainly see, he's completely harmless. Well, it was just a random guess. It's not like he's actually under arrest. Tonight, at the Alabestian embassy, Ambassador Alba was to give a commemorative speech. And that's when the Yatagarasu showed. What? Huh? Actually real? Keep in mind, the Yatagarasu isn't who I'm talking about right now. Those seats for the guests who had been called to sit in them were empty. What? Huh? A no-show? Who was it that failed to take their seat? The Steel Samurai. The speech was to begin. Each member of the entire Steel Samurai Why? Was to wait in a separate room. However, for some weird reason, that man was spotted in a different location than the assigned room at the time. Where was he? Huh? He was on the roof with one of his legs down a chimney. Larry, what are you doing? What the fuck? What? How do you explain this? Your Honor, it was Detective Goodman, the shapeshifter himself, from 4 games in the future. You don't get it. That chimney leads directly into this room. He was trying to be Santa. Larry, you really outdone yourself this time. What are you thinking? In any case, I believe it's high time for me to start my investigation. Oh god, I need to break my neck, man. Dude, why am I so nasally? Jesus. There's really no reason for me to be this nasally at the moment. Fuck now. Jesus. No, no. Okay. Hello, Master Mask. How are you? Nasally fox. It's actually just whatever I like. So is the victim, Master Mask II. What is with this gaudy outfit? You don't know about Master Mask? A few months ago, this thief caused a lot of havoc on the populace. So this thief is separate from the Yadagrasu? I thought they were for a while because their MO and targets were different. Master Mask's like, I value trinkets and jewels, and being gaudy is a signature. Gumshoe was in charge of that investigation, so he'd know more about Master Mask. That's alright. I'd probably hear tales of his failure anyway. You haven't changed a bit, I see. In any case, let's get started here, shall we?
I will rest till I inspected everything.
What's with the sword? What hand were they using it with? This is the murder weapon in this case. There's blood on the blade. It's a rather sweeping sword, isn't it? There's blood on the blade. It's rather sweeping, isn't it? Oh God. My entire body is fighting against me at this moment, I swear to God. What I expect is Steel Samurai Daddy's secondary weapon. Edgeworth, what do you know about Steel Samurai, man? I only call it his secondary because although he uses the sword in most of his battles, it's trusty samurai spear that he turns to in a real fight. Thank God. You sure know quite a bit about the Steel Samurai. It's only because I saw the stage show earlier. He's like, I'm not a super fan, I swear. He's not a Steel Samurai super fan. I wonder the sword is the Steel Samurai, or in other words, Larry. Should probably ask him about it, as detrimental as it is proving him innocent. Ow! What's with his head? What's with the paper he's holding? I thought Damask has quit the business. Fruity yawn? What do you mean? Huh? This guy. He's just a copycat using the name, a phony successor. He's just another petty thief. His real identity is an out-of-work guy by the name of Kashino. Casino? It's Kashino. He's 29 and wanted on larceny charges. For his clothes and what he's carrying, we determined that this guy is the real Damask second.
Larceny? What the?
The cause of death appears to be loss of blood from the back of his head. Seems he was struck with something very hard. But a sword wouldn't make sense for that, would it? In other words, he was bludgeoned to death. I guess, technically the sword, since it's not real blade. What is he holding? It looks like a piece of paper from a notepad. Oh, he was given instructions. Okay. It appeared that directions on how to reach this room were written by hand. Huh? There's something written on the back as well. Oh, wait, what? I'd like you to steal the Prinux statue in this room. What is it supposed to mean? What is it supposed to mean? Who writes a note to themselves like that? If I had to guess from the text, I would say that this is actually a request from someone about what to steal. She was the person that requested the theft of the Primitive statue.
Oh my God! Wait, what?
I suppose this was the wrapping cloth Damask II used to carry his stolen goods. There's nothing wrapped in it now. I guess he never did manage to get his hands on whatever it was he was out to steal. Wait, we can touch a statue now, right? Oh God, dude. It says not a single sort of fashion sense in the Damask costume. Well, at least I can appreciate the great effort that he must have put into making it. He's like, wow, it looks so good. You two don't know? You can buy this costume almost anywhere now. It's being sold since when? Since around New Year's, the streets are practically flooded with them. He's like a... They sell like the fucking crime suits now. It's crazy. Turns out Damascus is a lot more popular than I thought it'd be. I can't believe that the foolish fool would dress in fool's clothing to act foolishly. You got your point on about 3 foolishes back, Francisca. Ah, yes, no way. But what about the hat? Is that special? What about the boots? What about this name? What about any of this? Is any of this not a cat? What about the carpet? Is the carpet important? What about the cape? All right, 1 second. Oh God, there's so much evidence. Okay, I can't like look at any of this except for this one. That's not important anymore. I'd like to look at these blades, please. There's some weapons on display on this wall. A crossbow, and under that, a set of knives bearing a flower motif. It must be the counterparts to the baubles of knives. Which means that the blades inside these scabbards should match the blade that was used to kill Mr. Cochin.
No way!
What if I looked at this instead? Can spot no difference between this Rubduck statue and the balls. The statue's face looks up a bit like the costumed hero you like so very much. I only wonder why you Americans have such an affinity for this kind of face. Statue wasn't made by an American, you know. At least I don't suppose so. Knives adorned with white flowers are on display here. I think that these are the counterparts of the Bobbly's knives. The blades of the knives should match the blades of... Can I open them? What? Huh? The knives is missing this blade. Oh yeah, no shit. Let's see if the 2 pieces, the blade and the handle, fits each other.
No way!
It would appear that they fit together quite well, almost seamlessly. This means that the Alabestian knife did not find its way into a ball. But how? But how? What? What am I supposed to present on here? What am I supposed to deduce, man? They stole the knives for no reason. There's quite a bit of Scotch's blood on this. Thanks to being a prosecutor, I guess I have to become accustomed to seeing blood. Is that all? The handle of the knife was made to be removed. The killer tried to make this look like a Bobbly's knife by switching the 2 handles. Which means that there must be some reason behind that action. Alright, I'll just inspect the rest of the stuff in here. Why is there a weapon on display in a place like this? I wonder if there are no whips on display here. Okay, fine. Ah, she really loves whips, man. The Steel Samurai's primary weapon, the Samurai Spear. How do the edgers yap so much? Ah, they just really like edging. Isn't it awesome? I totally fell for this thing. Sleek and shiny, just like my heart. It comes at you like whoosh. When you hold it, you just want to live life like bam. Edging is awesome. He loves edging. You'd well watch what you say, Larry. Although it's just as Larry says, a spear is quite the symbol of valor. Or speaking of spears, are you supposed to use them by thrusting the point straight into your opponent? Not entirely convinced the spear is up to the task. What's wrong, Edgy? You're staring off into the distance. Oh, I get it. Tell you what, I'll tell the studio to make you one, okay? But this one's mine. I say something about wanting one? Okay, but like he could give you one though. Hey, I can shut him up if I just show him the piece of evidence. Now point something out about the spear. What? Huh? Point something out about the spear? It's like, why would it be this if it's this? What? Wait, what are they implying here, man? Are you supposed to... Wait, what? Is it the tip of the... There's no fucking way, right? I swear to God, if the tip of this goddamn spear is irrelevant to the knives, I swear, man. All right, first introduct this. What is this plant supposed to be? Can't you see it's supposed to be a likeness of Ambassador Alba? Miles Edgeworth, subordinates, you have a lot of nerve telling me what to think. I look forward to your salary assessment next month. You're deluding yourself if you think you have any control over that. There's no fucking way, right? There's no way. Oh wait, yeah, actually, it's supposed to look different. Eureka! Curved tip, head on a spear, bad. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like, is it supposed to be like a knife blade? But that also works. Larry, about the spear. No, are you feeling it? Bam! I thought there was something strange about this spear. Tell me, Larry, is it just me or is that spear a bit bent? Whoa, what? No way! It's exactly as it should be, yo! Here's the autograph you wrote for me earlier. Now, take a good look at this, which you drew with your own hand. He is an artist, man. This is an artist's work. You should be happy. You see that the spear is clearly of a different shape. Ah! What do you have to say to that? Oh, I'm sorry. I just bent the spear, man. I hit something with it and it's bent now. I held the spear in my hands, all of a sudden I feel super powerful. And then during practice, I was spinning it around and bam! It hit the wall. You unbelievable. This is an embassy. It's always been like that ever since I was a kid. One time on an overnight field trip, I bought a fake sword and playing with it late at night. I'm just a useless hot-blooded man. Larry, clarify that for me, will you? No way. He was like swinging around and hitting things. Okay, so it was some field trip and I began to shadow fight myself. You know, as you do. You know, the field trip was really fun. I didn't really have any friends to hang out with because they're all like away from me. So I was like, oh, I'll shadow fight. And then I hit a tree all of a sudden and then it bent. Yeah, it's crazy. Not that I meant what you said earlier about the spinning the spear and hitting the wall. Oh, that. Well, that's no biggie. It's not like I left a hole or anything. That's not why I'm asking, Larry. Samurai spear is made of metal. Huh? I somehow doubt that a move as simple as spinning it around would cause it to bend. Man, Edgy, you're so naive. It's like made of plastic, and then he's like, yeah, no shit. Whoa, where did that come from? Well, you keep calling it the samurai spear, but it's not real. You can't fight someone with it. It's the hollow on the inside. Hit it against practically anything and it would bend. Is that so? Don't tell me you thought it was real. Oh, what? Don't take it the wrong way. I just think that part of your personality is cute. Yeah, I think you're real cute, Edgeworth. I think you're fine. Wait, no way they're implying they're gay. I see. Your friendship truly is something special, isn't it, Edgeworth? That's not friendship. It's utter humiliation. I see. You guys are gay. Good for y'all. God damn it, Francisco. Yeah, no shit, it's hollow. Why the fuck was that something to deduce? Just like get rid of it as an option? Is that all? There's a grandfather clock just like this one earlier in the Bobbleys embassy. You know, symmetry is a fine thing, but their interior design really suffers from it. Really? I think this clock actually fits the decor of this room quite well. I suppose the wood does suit the all-natural atmosphere of this room. Its design and the material it's made of strikes a good balance with plants. Hey, you two, now's not the time to be talking about interior decorating, you know? Hurry up and save me. Be quiet. This is all part of my elite investigation. All you need is to be quiet and watch. Actually, I do believe Larry has a point for once. Nope. Nah, the interior decoration is very important. But nobody touched the bottom, right? It's a fireplace, and by the looks of it, I don't think it's been used recently. Yes, I can't say that I see anything unusual about it. The person shaking hands with the steel samurai in this picture is Ambassador Alba. It was taken just before the mother. The steel samurai must be very popular. They're even using the national treasure as a backdrop. I just don't understand. What is exactly so great about the top knot? The top knot? Wait, what? Clearly, there is depth to the show that a young person like you can't fathom. Speaking of young people, aren't young children the target audience of this show of costume actors? Bro. Francisco's such a fucking brat with him. That's crazy. Miri messaged me. Hello, MIB agent. No matter how hard you try, he'll never be a necessity in Shifu's investigation. Is that a fact? But
Poggies.
hi, Kana.
Yo, what's up? Oh my god, floggers!
Chatting taxes. Real taxpayer. Huge. Big tax paying. No matter how good he is bound to overlook something. If you insult our Shifu, then prepare to be punished. Oh? And how exactly would you punish us? Every investigator under Shifu's command will work to disrupt your investigation. Vindictive much? The counterpart to the Bobbleys butterfly is the Albestian flower. The butterfly and the fly, they're both lovely things. But we can interpret this to mean that Alabas provides honey to Babal. Listen, Francisca, can't you come up with a more meaningful or profound comment? Very well then, let's hear what sort of profound comment you can come up with. Well, flowers cannot survive without the butterflies that spread their pollen. And butterflies cannot survive without the nectar that flowers provide. If either one were to disappear from the equation, neither would survive. How's that, Miss Von Karma? The explanation took so long that I nearly fell asleep. Well, let's continue the investigation. Why can't you just admit I had something there? Spread their Stop. Stop. I beg you, stop. Before it starts, stop. God. I'm glad that was as useless as I thought it was. What else is there to talk about then? Do I just like look at this and be like, oh yes, I like this. Honeybee lovely. Oh god. Dude, I haven't played Final Fantasy in like a month so far. It's crazy. Which actually reminds me, Red, if you're there, have you checked on the FC house? Or your own, for that matter? You might need to. There was the exact same statue sitting in the Bubbly's office we examined. Submarine. Oh, that too. Okay, but like, I manage all the submarine shit, and I can't, man. I cannot. Fucking hell, man. It's so frustrating. It's so frustrating to have to deploy it every 3 days. The Cuck Jack of all trades combo. I don't even think we have Cuck yet. All right. I think we're working towards that. I don't know. It's the Prima Duck statue. It was the national treasure of the Principality of Codopia. There was only one of these statues, meaning that one of the two is a replica. But both Alabast and Babal claim to have the real thing. What an incredibly childish fight to have. I will rest until I inspected everything. There's only one of these, but it's very valuable and made of pure gold. It's the treasure of Codopia. There was only one of these statues. Ain't that one of these is a replica? But Alabasta won't budge from their claim. What? No. There. Water drink.
Hi, Mimi. How are you? ¿Cómo está?
Tú no es bueno, pero lo siento. No bien, no bueno. Tú eres no bueno. So what do you think you do? Chill, you always check FCS. Okay, I'm just making sure. Can you send out the submarines too and everything? Please. 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 Can you send out the submarines, please? No, it's so easy. God, why are you like this? Do you hate money? Drinking warm tea. I'm drinking water with gamer subs. You don't even send out your retainers. Damn, you're lazy as fuck. You can at least have some routine, man. Same exact wall mount for the knives on the Wobbly's embassy. But I can't see any of the details from this distance. Yes, you can. Shut up. What am I supposed to deduce from this? It's just gonna be like, oh, I can't see anything from here. Stop, god damn it. Stop, no, I don't want to look at this dialogue again. Speak for yourself. Who's the one streaming right now, buddy? I just haven't logged in because I don't have a fucking sub, all right? I get my subs month to month. Get a sub. And do what? And do what? I don't want a sub, so run my subs, okay? You literally have one. I'm asking you to do it for all of us. Jesus. It's so fucking easy. Am I supposed to be like, this one's cracked and shit? Eureka! There's clearly a contradiction here. Oh, hi there. There you are. Hi, Owl. Hi, Owl Hazy. How are you? Having fun, chill? I'm having. I haven't got to anything too complicated, so it's not too bad. Honestly, I was concerned that you wouldn't show and then I'd feel bad about playing the case. But I'm here. You got mad at people's veggie. No, it's a lack of people's veggie eating habits. People not eating their veggies. Not taking care of themselves. SMH. Yes, I believe you're right. Clearly, it's right there in your logic. That sure looks like fun, Edgy. Well, it's not. Hi, Sora.
Hey, what's up? How are you?
No, we're edging after this. Then we're done edging for the first game, and then I'm gonna try and move on to another game and come back to the second one later. Probably. I don't know. We'll see. What am I supposed to deduce here, man? Salvation's Edge. Holy shit. No, that looks right. Because they were burned, right? What are we supposed to point out? Na-na. Holy shit, Demi? Yo! Demi? Dude, Demi throwing it back goes crazy, though. Demi. Dude, if you can't gritty, can you quirky? What do you mean quirky? Quirky torky. Bro. I feel, dude, all those anime emotes feel like they cost so much, Jesus. Yikes, what do you mean, yikes? Bro. Man, what the hell? Oh, wait, what? Na. Wait, what? Oh, wait. What? Wait, this must have been churned. Why is a robot guy meeting anime Moses in that pit? You see, that's the Steel Samurai meeting the ambassador of Alabet. Wait, yeah, this was churned. Alabasta. Well, you see, actually, this was touched recently. Eureka! Urethra! From One Piece. You're not sure. He can't gritty, therefore he must twerk. I feel like getting a twerking one or twerking animation would be easier because there's definitely more people that have done that. But I'm not sure how many people would be willing to animate me doing fucking hitting the gritty. I don't even think I can do that in real life, but anybody can fucking throw it back, right? It's so easy. It's not an objection, sorry. It's urethra! Chilled, can you even on principle, yes. But can you throw it back, IRL? Jesus Christ, why are we asking this? On principle, yes. Yes. On principle, yes. What does that mean? Of course I can. What do you mean? Listen, dog. Found our new 10,000 follower goal. Fucking Jesus. I don't think I can commit to that, man. Nobody wants to see me throw it back like that, I swear. Especially as me fucking kill me. Throws it back on principle at 10K. You know, gotta do it for the principles, man. You know, it's a moral value of throwing it back, right? I don't feel like you can be moral if you can't throw it back. God. Look at this photo and tell me what you find out about the scene, Miss Von Karma. Demi-ya. The fans join the ambassador's face as he shakes the top knot's hand. No, not that. I was trying to point out that the statue in the photo's facing a different way. That's somehow really relevant. I don't know, man. People like yordles. Okay. That's rude, first of all. I am not a yordle. I am not that short. I am 5'7". I have rights. Okay. I'm not 5'1". I have rights as a person. Cope. Okay. I don't fucking care what you have to say, Bigfoot. I feel like no matter what, you'd say cope to me. Every fucking day. Hey, you're right. So why can you twerk on principle? Because it matters. Because it matters, okay? It's right. Actually, wait. Can I have the wag on the model itself? He has no movement. You wouldn't. Wait. I need to know this, actually. Can you pin something behind you? Or can you only pin something on you? I've never actually tried that. Yes? Well, I'm gonna do that after stream then. I don't know. Anyways. People can pin wings on them, etc. Oh, okay. As such, only an ambassador or a secretary level person is allowed to handle it. Wagj. Oh wait, I didn't even realize you could use a wag. Wait, what the fuck? I forgot what level of emote wag is, or what you'd actually need to use that. Oh wait, no, that's just an animated one. That's normal. Wag. The fact that the statue is facing one way in this photo, now it's facing a different direction in this preserved crime scene. It's proof that someone touched this statue around the time of the crime.
Oh my god, what?
Holy shit. Man, I sure wonder what happened. All right, Larry, what do you have to say for yourself? Larry, there are a few things I need to ask you about. Hey, how about that? I got a few things I gotta ask you too. What is it? It's like, both you and him, how's it exactly two of you manage to have some cute or hot girl by your side? You know, I really have girl troubles, you know, man. God, I'm really trying, man. And Francie, what about the promise you made to me? Promise? What promise? The one where you said you would model for my next book? Francie's Whippity Whip Trip?
Yeah!
I made no such promise. Chilled having girl trouble? Where? Never seen it. What are you talking about? No such thing. Ever since grade school, we've had a certain saying about Larry. If something smells, it's the butts. Holy shit. Yeah, no way. One needs to look no further than this man to find the king of troublemakers. As I recall, aren't you calling yourself Loris Donim now? I've just realized they don't have it to where you actually need to present a lot of things to people themselves for investigating now, do you? To like get more information on something. It's been very rare, at least. I think it's been like twice in the entire game. As I recall, aren't you calling yourself Loris Donim now? That's Loris Dunim. It's Loris. Get that straight in your head, Edgy. Now I remember. You're not the rude, pale imitation of a real artist. No, you got it all wrong. I came up on that the whole Loris business. Besides, when Vangelina left me in my heart in pieces, that's when Mindy walked into my life. Dog, this guy gets used by so many women. It's crazy. She's been so good to me that I wanted to help her in some way. And I figured I could the Steel Samurai outfit. Your name blathering makes less and less such every time we meet. I believe he's saying that he picked picked up this part-time job as Steel Samurai so that he may attempt to capture the heart of the actress who plays the Pink Princess. Whoa, you got it! I knew... You know what I mean, Edgy. Not really. Not so much as I understood, but a simple deduction based on your usual modus operandi, Larry. Whoa, no way! I'd like you to confess right now to everything you did tonight. Confess? Hey, don't tell me you suspect me too. Nonsense, I don't believe you have the mental acuity needed to plan and execute a murder. However, we are talking about you here, so I find it hard to believe that nothing happened. Past experience has taught me that you're always at the center of some insane event. Ashy! How can you be so mean, stabbing me with your words like that? Fortunately, I don't have the time to search out how to key to unlock your heart this time. So I suggest you cooperate and tell me what you know. I like that he actively refers them to the Magatama. And it's like, yeah, sorry, I can't use that at the moment. Also, before I forget, I'm changing the price of the VIP now. Huge. I did not look at Discord, I swear. So I suggest that you cooperate and tell me what you know. Okay, I get it. Just stop Franzi from whipping me from behind. Dog, I'm surprised you're not happy about that, I'm gonna be honest. So I guess you know what I did, right, Edgy? I can't even begin to imagine. However, I imagine that whatever you're up to was probably beyond my imagination. You'll tell me exactly what you did, Larry. Nope, not yet, Edgy. It'll take more than that to loosen my lips. A lot more. Confess now. Okay, well, I was up on the roof. Why exactly were you up there? Oh, you know, the Wintry Custom, the legendary hero. Legendary? Hero? Santa Claus! Santa? Huh? Oh, wait, I was joking. There's no fucking way. There's no way, right? Ugh. You're kidding. Santa Claus. I wanted to do the thing he does, so I climbed up to one of the chimneys. When I got there, there was smoke pouring out of the chimney. Wait, what? But it hasn't been used in a while. What? And? Well, I couldn't go down the chimney with smoke coming up, right? So I gave up. Objection! Larry, you do realize that Santa Claus does not exist, or... Whoa, man. That's charged. That's so fucked up. That is so fucked up. That is not nice. What the hell? That is so rude. How dare you say that, to be honest? Of course I know. I did graduate from junior high, you know? That's so fucked up. You should also understand this. Why are they so adamant on telling children that Santa Claus isn't real? If Santa was real, he would be the biggest unlawful trespasser in history. Aw, crud! It is your attempt to imitate Santa that has landed you as prime suspect in this murder. Santa Claus isn't real? Nuh-uh. I have plenty of Santa Clauses every year. Come on, man. What's so wrong with pretending to be Santa? Objection! Let's start with the fact that it won't be the Ides of March in a matter of hours. Santa only visits homes on December 24th. That's in December, you fucking dumbass. Like, wait a second, we're not in court. Okay, but like... Oh, hey, it's a Steel Samurai. I wanted you to answer this for me, Larry, and depending on your answer, I may let you live. The Steel Samurai that was up there on that stage, was that really you? Hey, yep, that was me. Larry, you. Steel Samurai Sushi Slash. I was moved by the performance of this man. This completely useless, worthless bum. Fear I may never recover from this. Holy shit. I wonder if you might know what this is. Nope, not a clue. Can you even look at it? Nah, it's because the only thing I can see right now is the form of my lovely Franzi. Oh, in that case, allow me to help you sear my informant to you for all of eternity. Whippity whip trip. Ah, so good. Now this is a trip I'm willing to endorse, especially if we could finally get some peace here. Man, I love it when she beats men. Larry, about the samurai sword that was used as the murder weapon. Oh, that. Well, I shook hands with the ambassador in this room, you know. Yes, apparently you did. Well, I totally forgot about it and left it behind when I left afterwards. You want to talk about shock? I was the most shocked of all when I heard it killed someone. Shocked! Foolish fool. Looking especially foolish for foolishly stating such a foolish excuse. You forgot to take something that big with you? Who would believe such a tale? Hold it! Sorry, Miss Vodkara, but I believe him. Because if anyone could forget something like that, it would be Larry. Daddy, you believe me? I just knew that our friendship had something special. Anyway, even if Larry had simply forgotten the sword and left it behind, no way it clears his name. Which means I'll have to prove his innocence via a different angle. Cool. What else do I have to do here? Yeah, do you know anything about this counterfeit bills? Okay, what about this? Hey, that's an official samurai spear. Huh? What? You want me to do it? Oh, you have no idea how many fans asked that of me. What are you prattling on about now, huh? Steel Samurai Sushi Slash. No way. How's that? I bet it sent shivers off your spine. Holy shit, real taxpayer again? Dude, y'all are paying your taxes today. Good job. I let myself get caught up in being a spectator. How could I fail to myself? We just arrest him and call the case. Hopefully, man. Then we can finally end all the issues. You want your taxes? Hand them over. Yeah! Not that. That was not taxes at all. Actually, wait. I realized I should make that another throw of the chat and taxes. But it only does one. Oh God, why? Ba-ba, 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 ba-ba. Great idea, you're gonna steal it. Fuck you! Hey, do you know anything about this guy? How dare you steal my ideas? My very original ideas. Why are you stealing them? Okay, I'm gonna assume I literally can't say shit to him. What do you want, Lang? So I think that's the only thing I'd talk about. Oh wait, no, I can look at his desk. This must be Ambassador Alba's desk. His notebook is open on his desk. He must have been in the middle of some important work. Sapling growth log. It finally sprouted today. Funny, it doesn't look very important to me. Okay, man. What about these? Two gorgeous flowers. Flowers are in full bloom here. Okay, but like, what about these though? I'm sure flowers as lovely as these must have an equally as lovely name. Miles Edgeworth, are you done staring? I should hardly think passion flowers are all that rare. Passion flowers? Huh? That's a rather unusual name. It was named by priests in the 15th century for the Passion of Christ. Damn. As they say, you learn something new every day. How are these relevant? Like, I saw that two are missing, but like, how is this relevant? There's no fucking way, right? Oh, that was the one thing missing? Really? Because we got nothing from Larry. I guess that about wraps up my investigation. Oh, that's...
No way!
Yo, Pink Princess. How are you feeling? Still feeling ill? Dot, 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 dot. Why are her tits so large? I'm sorry. That's like the first thing I thought. Just, holy fuck. She's the murderer calling it, bro. Jesus Christ. And yet another strange character comes out of the woodworks. The Robocy. Yo. I like that she's not even like named after Pink Princess. Yeah, she's not even like named after a type of metal. That's fucked up. Get that Robocy. Hell yeah. Go and clink at night. God. And so the Pink Princess also comes to pay the Helvestian Embassy a visit. I wonder, I may need to speak with her as well. Hello! Surely you'll talk to me. Miss Pink Princess, I have a few questions I'd like to ask you. Da 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 da. Miss Pink Princess, if you would please. No! She's here too! No idea when you were gifted a sub to Demi, by the way. She has such good emotes, though. She has such good emotes. And I love Demi. Dude, I wish I actually woke up earlier so I could watch her shit. If only she didn't watch fucking full movies on stream. Anyways. Anyways. Not calling out anybody. Oh, you too. Dog. It'll never happen. I'm not for one for speaking dreams into existence, right? I can hope. I can pray. I know reality. I know what reality holds for me. Oh God. Believe in the me. Do it! Kamina. God. Yeah, try.
Yeah.
Oh God, I forgot what voice I even gave her.
That's what we got. What they called fate.
I really don't know. I really don't know. I forgot. She's great though. Giga Zoomer ADHD brained. Red Panda. Oh, this happened 2 days in a row. Wait, that's not Robocy, it's Grissy. That's the Robo Grissy. Oh, what the? Are you Miss Oldback? Why are you so surprised? Oh my God, her tits are so huge though. Jesus! Why are they so big? What is it with this fucking game, man? Her name is Oldback, yes. What about Ace Attorney? Have you actually seen Sora? Ah, so you're the one that got play the Steel Samurai. Oh, it's too bad. I didn't realize that until now. Your acquaintances with Larry? Oh, well, yes. We worked at the same company for a little while, you know. That's why it's okay, my edgy poo. You don't need to be jealous. I was in the next room, you know, trying to get in some beauty sleep. But it's so noisy that I couldn't fall asleep. So I came over to complain. So imagine my shock when I saw my precious edgy poo waiting here for me. You see the objection thing, the cute brunette girl, Clissy, and edging guy memes. Literally just that. Huge recommend, man. Play the original trilogy. It's so good. I really recommend it. But if you want Clissy, just like skip to like, what is it, like the 7th game or some shit? I can't remember. It's like the 3DS games. But then that's harder to get and play at the moment.
Yeah.
Have you played that 3DS one with the ancestors or whatever? I played that one on stream, the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. Yeah, I played that one. I played that one on stream, and I loved both of the games. I'm trying to stop myself from tangenting right now and be like,
Oh my god, I love the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles.
It's actually like my favorite mechanic that they've had like throughout all the games so far. The least annoying one. Before I fucking freak out, I'm really trying to stop myself from doing all that shit. God.
I mean, who could have imagined that you would ever come to a show like this?
The Shomes one? Yeah. Herlock Shomes. Actually, some of my most favorite characters, and they're all original ones, and it's all great, and it's so good. It has great cases. It has like the best mechanics. Oh my gosh, it's like the best one. Actually, you can just play those if you haven't. Fuck it. I recommend those more. I honestly like the GAA series more than the fucking trilogy. That's probably a hot take, but that's my genuine belief. But also they're more developed and have newer mechanics. Yada yada. All that shit.
I guess I misjudged you, Edgy Poo.
You misjudged him?
I thought he was trying to avoid me, you know?
There was no misjudgment on your part. That's precisely what I was trying to do.
But it looks like the winds have shifted and he's now willing to be chased after. I'm simply overwhelmed.
Night, shall have fun edging.
Okay. Good night, Sora. Thanks for stopping by. You have a good night. Sleep well. I'm simply overwhelmed. Don't you worry, Edgy Poo. I'd chase you forever. The ends of the earth. Isn't that just peachy?
This is one of those rare times when Franziska and I actually see eye to eye. Now then, what were you doing here? What are you doing here? I thought we were working at the Gatewater Land as the Pink Badger.
What are you talking about? That was ages ago.
That was yesterday.
Look, I worked at Global Studios before, a long time ago, right? Well, they called me up this morning, kind of out of the blue, actually.
They called you? Remove the rapier from old bag, makes you feel nervous. She's armed! Holy shit!
Apparently the girl who plays the Pink Princess collapsed from a bad cold. Happened so suddenly that they called me in to be her last minute replacement.
They not have enough people on staff at the studio?
I really couldn't say no, so here I am. Here I am, playing the heroine. Instead of that Minnie girl, I mean. But that poor girl, I feel bad for her.
because they let me stand in for her. She's going to have a terrible time when she returns. I mean, not exactly, but plus to be standing in at the very last second, I threw a ragdoll at the shuriken, and the audience is in uproar because I tell you they're just a bunch of simpletons. She's mean. Also, that really contextualizes why people were mad about the stage performance for the super fans. Like, they were so stiff. And it's just these two guys. You're a rather lively old lady. So basically, you received the standard request this morning, correct? You got it. You got it. If you need to see it, I got it right here. Look. It appears that she is telling the truth. Oh God, this is relevant. I tell you, my fine acting moved the entire audience to tears. Yes, tears of laughter, as I recall. Being famous just has a promise too, you know. Here, take a look at this. Huh? A letter from a stalker. What? Wendy Oldbag? Huh? Hi, Gray. I was taking my break when I found this stuck under the door to my room. I'll be descending on you from above to... That is like crazy. I'll be descending upon you from above tonight. Your lovely night. Huh? What? Huh? You're what? Honestly, you really have to watch out for these kind of things. Look at what it says. It's obvious, but what the fuck, man? Yeah, exactly. Wendy, I'll be descending upon you from above tonight, your lovely night. How absolutely revolting. Didn't realize you had the 18 plus DLC on. Oh yeah, dude, it's just like Nekopara. Like five minutes from now, she's gonna be naked, and I'm not gonna play the game. God. I mean, you think you could get my name right? There's no accent in my name. What? Wait, this horrible handwriting. Where have I seen this before? No way, right? Oh my God. Larry. Come on, man. Oh, but now that you're here, Edgy-Poo, I feel 100% safe. Dude, it was so obvious. Okay, yeah, but I like to check things. All right, chill the fuck out. Don't actually, my ass. Come on. Where do I factor into this? That's a new low for butts. I mean, not really. He actively tried to get a girl to be naked to like draw her, right? In like some case, I can't remember. I don't know, shit's weird. Guy's a fucking weirdo, man. He'll chase fucking anybody as long as the fucking woman. Jesus. Good for him, man. Good for him. You'd bust that evil stalker for my sake, wouldn't you, Edgy-Poo? Well, if you're allowing me to liberty to handle this in my own way, well, I'll gladly dispatch a detective to your house later. Oh, come on, Edgy-Poo. Stop being so dismissive and playing hard to get. Yeah, I'd like you to look at this. What's this, a present for me? No, stop. Edgy-Poo's crazy. No, it really isn't. How are you, Gray? How you, gay? Don't worry, a present from... What a bother. Lady, how much, Francisca? I'm not reading any of that dialogue. I don't care. All right, I'm gonna be so for real. I need to piss. I'll be right back. I've been drinking so much water. Holy shit. If there's a... Are you gonna say if there's a hole, there's a way or some shit, or like what? Huh? This fucking freak! That's so fucked up, Indy. How dare you? What did I do, man? It's not even a long break. It was like 2 minutes. What the fuck do you mean? You gonna leave me so early, Indy? I just got back. I'm sorry.
Come back. I'm sorry, Indy. Fuck.
Izzet wasn't here. Damn, real shit. What do you mean, where'd she'll even go? I said I would be right back, and the screen says be right back. Look, it says it right here. It says it above the chat. It's so easy to tell, right? I bet it shows. Dun 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 dun. Okay, Deck, you also joined on the BRB.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah, no problem, man. I can make that work. I'm sorry that you joined on the BRB screen. I'll try my best.
God. This guy doesn't even care that you're back from work, SMH. He hates you.
I mean, why would I really care, man?
I didn't even realize you're back from work. Huh? That's weird. Isn't it kind of early for you? What are you doing at the time of the crime? What crime? What?
The show was over. I've had nothing but free time in my hands. So I used the fireplace in the room next door to keep my bad hip warm.
Can only do Deku or anyone else. I have like literally just standard. Yeah, that's like obvious hint, by the way. It's like, oh no shit.
Well, a murder occurred in the room right next to yours. Is that right? Oh, Edgy Poo, I'm so scared. Hold me, caress me.
I will do no such thing. You cannot flickering onto my personage.
In any case, I take it then that you failed to show up after the Ambassador Alba's speech. No, I didn't go. I mean, I may have the heart of a young, tender maiden, but my body just refuses to cooperate at times. As soon as the show ended, my hips started acting up and got stiff. I couldn't move at all.
Can you provide proof of your condition?
Oh, you just go ahead and ask the doctors in the infirmary. They're the ones who carried me from the theater after all this way.
After the thought of her not being able to leave the room is rather pleasant. God. Been home for the past couple of days. Oh, I didn't even notice. Also, to respond to like, can you do anyone other than like Deku? I literally have like one anime voice that I think I can do that well. Otherwise, it's like, ho, Makoto no Kuronaka, ho. Literally no. I just have my own voice. I have my own voice, anime voice, and whatever the fuck I come up with. But there's like no other established voice that I think I have. I mean, you could probably get me to do other shit, but I really don't know, is what I'd say. So Gruffled Man or Deck. Now, what are you talking about? I had no idea what you're saying.
Ha! What are you saying, old man? I want to see you try.
God. He's never finished the game. Let me fucking do what I want. Frick you. Well, fuck you, buddy. I want to see you come at me. All you got. Alright. Anyways. Prosecutor Von Karma, I brought the police dog as you requested, sir. Oh, it's cute. Good work. You may now leave, officer. Huh, this dog.
I requested the assistance of this dog on an investigation for the Yatagrasu. Corgi blog! Looks like I guys have a pretty bright dog in this country too.
Pretty bright dogs. Oh no. The same dog as in the other games? Probably. Hey, you're real cute, aren't you? Yeah, that's a good boy. That's police dog Gumshoe's been taken care of. I think his name is Missile.
What a fitting name for a police dog that dashes out in front and attacks.
That action alone is exactly what's going to solve the case for us, you know?
Now, Missile, I want you to find some clues. Go.
Got it. Yeah, it is literally the exact same dog as the others. But yeah, and I literally don't know what else I could do. It required me to like actually focus on one voice for a long amount of time if I want to focus on that. Maybe I haven't given effort towards that though.
I just gotta do what I do, you know? I just gotta do what I do. I am what I am. I do me. Good dog. You really are quite bright, you know? Unlike a certain someone I know. Now what do you have here?
What? No! What the fuck is that?
What is this? It looks like a small hot dog butt.
Wait, Franziska, isn't that an official samurai dog? God, I hate this. Is that a samurai branded hot dog?
Holy flick.
Hand it back. Hi, Jacob.
No, bad Missile. He ate it. I wonder if it's all right for him to eat that.
It's just a meat substance snack featuring the Steel Samurai. I'm sure I'll be fine.
That's quite a bit of information you gathered there in a single quick glance.
Could you really be focused on why there was a samurai dog in the first place?
Hello. How are you, dog? Huh? Looks like that snack wasn't almost found.
And what do we have here?
Appears to be a lady's undershirt.
What? Huh?
I wonder if Ambassador Alba might have an interest in cross-dressing. Good for you. I really support you, Ambassador Alba.
Good, you just finished Deadpool 3. How do you like it? How was it? I thought it was fine.
It was aight.
Personally.
I personally thought it was aight.
Fun? Oh, that's good. Take his badge. You'll never take away his badge. You can't even, you won't reach that low. I somehow doubt that. Doesn't look like the shirt would even fit him. Samurai dog in a lady's undershirt. What are these two items doing in a room like this? But given the circumstances, the lady's undershirt should only belong to one person. Suppose I get this over with and ask the owner of said undershirt about it. It's her. It's literally only her. Only I can literally only ask you. You can please take a look at this brown colored undershirt.
Oh, Hachifu, what is the meaning of this?
What?
Why'd you steal that thing from my bag?
Oh?
All you had to do was ask and I would have gladly given you as many as you like.
No. Thanks, but no thanks. Shirt was found here at the crime scene.
What?
Come on. Come now, why don't you just confess and explain what it's doing here?
I know nothing, I tell you.
What?
And I admit that I used the fireplace to dry that shirt.
What? Did they move the entire room? Is there just another room that's decorated the exact same and they moved it? And then she's like, oh, I used our room over for that. And it has like an identical... No fucking way, right? There's no fucking way they just moved an entire room over. A space-based case. It almost definitely is. But I can't really help the fact that I had to, you know? Wearing that pink princess costume was like being in the sauna. On top of that, I get fingered as a you get suspected as a suspect. You don't get pointed out as a suspect. You're too cruel, Edgy Poo. Are you claiming that? They claim that you've never once set foot inside this room? Of course I am! If I had been the one to find the body, do you think I'd be as calm and relaxed as I am? I tell you, it's always like this. Tell what Elizabeth, camera's missing, they're missing. Speaking of missing, there's the matter of my husband. What if we get married? He said, what if I propose? What is it? Deserve you, if I can't help you, will you marry me? Honestly, men these days. What? Oh, well. I don't believe she's lying about her actions. So I can safely assume she really was drying her shirt by the fireplace on our break. I think it's just more so the case that these are identical rooms. Somehow the undershirt managed to move from the next room into this one. I assume the samurai dog was also yours? That brilliant mind of yours, you really can see through everything. Through everything about me. So the feeling of dread continues, but I suppose I could ask for should ask for more details. God. I'd like to think real quick. Hope you don't mind me thinking.
Oh my god!
There's no trace of this room's fireplace being used. And your point is? The smoke was supposedly pouring out of the chimney connected to this fireplace. At least according to Larry, that is a contradiction of facts, is it not? Are you sure he wasn't just disoriented or something up on that roof? There's testimony from an investigator that put Larry at this particular chimney. So no, I don't think it was mistaken impression on the Larry's part. On the other hand, the fireplace in the next room was being used at the time. Where do you suppose the smoke from that fireplace went? I see. So what you are proposing is this. Smoke that came out of the chimney was actually from Miss Oldbag's fire. So basically the fireplaces of neighboring rooms, oh, they're shared. Share one chimney. Is that what you're implying? Yeah, that makes sense. Precisely. Okay, so this does connect it then. Wait, what? She would have used this room during this because she left that here. But it looks like the fire didn't start here. So why is her shit here? Huh? Lady's shirt from that missile found. Why are you getting all excited over holding on to ladies' undergarments? Stop. Mouse Edgeworth, you uncouth sea slug. If you know the owner of said undershirt, then hurry, you returned it to her already. You have it all wrong. There's evidence. The owner of this piece of evidence was in the room next door. And yet, despite that, Missile found it in the fireplace of this room. This lady's undershirt. Are you seriously claiming that it somehow passed through a brick wall? Not quite. Fireplace in this room is connected to a chimney. The other fireplace in the other room is also connected to the same chimney, leading us to the possibility that the two fireplaces are connected to. We already know that. Perhaps a closer look at the back of the fireplace is in order. Can they like? There's an X on the back wall of the fire. There's no way they just switch, right? Let's see if I can get a better look at it. Huh? Huh? What in the? While separating this room's fireplace from the next room's fireplace, barely churns. As expected, the fireplace does indeed connect the room to the neighboring room. The neighboring room? There appears to be nothing particular about the next room. But the fact that there's nothing special about the next room isn't what's important. It's the fact that there's a secret passageway into this room's fireplace. That shit's crazy. We now know that the fireplace connects the two rooms. But how exactly is that significant? You aren't going to suddenly name the old lady as Damastu's killer now, are you? No, she couldn't move at all because of her stiff hip. But she could not have been the one. Fortunately, I believe this fireplace has nothing whatsoever to do with Damastu's tumor. Mass seconds. This is the entire fucking room. Dude, I just thought like the entire room switched and it's like somehow fucking, it's a Danganronpa case. And I'm like, oh god, not again. Actually, it isn't the elevator that moves or twists around. It's the entire building that moves around. What? That's a room with the next to it. Which means that all of this is probably irrelevant to Damastu murder. For now. Hi, doggy. It's much bigger help than I thought he would be. Yes, however, there are a few aspects I don't understand about what he found. In that case, you keep on investigating until you do understand. Now, my subordinates, continue with the investigation. Alright. Great chat that I proceed to do what I must to solve the case. Alright, bye. Fuck. Is there anything else? I think there's only the one thing, right? What the fuck can I even do with this information? Wait, what? But it says I can keep on investigating it all the time. What the fuck? Huh? It never hurts to take another look. Yes, it does. You did some investigation over in the Bobley's embassy too, right? I did. Is there a problem? Lang Ji says a wolf who aims to hunt for two rabbits at once. I believe the idiom requires is he who runs after two hares will catch neither. A real wolf can catch both. I see. So what I'm trying to say, seeing as how I am currently handling two cases. See yourself, but don't say I didn't warn you. Honestly, I thought it would have just been one of those things where like the entire fucking room moved around because that's the wrong area. Samurai dogs. Sure. That samurai dog was yours, wasn't it?
Of course, I'm forever yours, Edgy Wedgy Poo.
Hold it!
No. You can just stick to what I asked you. Actually, are you in Miss Oldbag? No!
You don't change. Really? You really don't change, do you? You learned how to take a joke.
Anyway, that samurai dog wasn't mine.
Those things are a present from the studio to the embassy.
A present? Studio bigwigs basically told us to play delivery boys. We're supposed to hand the dogs off to the embassy people and tell them hi. I had to pile them into the bush carts just to move them all. Those studio guys should have delivered those things by themselves, right, Edgy? Deliver the samurai dogs to the embassy as per your instructions?
Hey, Edgy, don't just ignore me and my question. Are you gonna stick up for me?
About that. See, after the show, I was arrested as a spell in the dressing room.
Because of my bad hip, you know? And the samurai dogs were just sitting on the dressing room floor. I suppose you had to make preparations for distributing them after the show.
Well, if by preparations you mean sampling them as well. Excuse me?
Well, I tried one and they were actually quite good. Sorry, but I just had to find out. It was silly of me to think this, but I figured that since they're for a kids show, they're tastes probably for kids too. But they were so good, I couldn't stop. Before I went back to my room, I just had to help myself to have a dozen or so boxes.
What?
As I sat there by the roaring fire, warming them and eating them, I thought, this is... What is it now? Oh, I know. I bet you want a box too, don't you? My edgy poo. Well, who am I to say no to you? I'll only give you one. The rest are all for me. Looks like the lesson for the day is that when the Steel Samurai and the Pink Princess take off their masks, they transform into a pair of annoying troublemakers.
I fucking hate them both. Oh. It appears that the answer has made itself known. You're making quite a confident face there, Mr. Prosecutor. Bring it on! I'm ready to counter your argument. Any argument you may have. Very well then, if you are prepared. I'll show you exactly where my deductions have led me. Good, I'm counting on you, Edgy. Give it to me, Larry. My first attack will be to expose your lie for what it really is. My lie? What? Now there's still something you were keeping from the rest of us. Oh, what's wrong with you? Why is it you won't believe me no matter what I say, Edgy? First I just hurry up and die if that's how it's gonna be. I'll confess to every murder in the whole world and kill myself. Fucking hell. Fucking hell, Larry. That's like... I didn't know that they just dropped... This is a kid's game. Then they're referencing fucking suicide? What the fuck? Like, I know they'll say, like, I'll just die. Like, not kill myself. Holy shit. And throw everything into the mass confusion. You made yourself some wonderful friends as a child, I see. Larry, I only have one thing to say to you. Even if you made that face, it's no use. Betty's ready to die strong-willed, you know? And it doesn't matter what sort of harebrained trouble you've caused. I'll ask that you do not lie to me. Cause an innocent person to be judged unfairly because of this insipid lie. I'll never forgive you. Although, allow me to say that I consider you to be among the innocent in this case. Such a drama queen, yup. Just prosecute the accused murderer instead of going in depth to make sure that to find the actual one. I mean, yeah, but no, but yeah. He would simply prosecute to find out the truth and, you know, coerce them and get that good win record. And then number 2 happened, then he had a realization. He was like, oh, I'm actually a good person. And for instance, it was like, I'm Edgeworth now. I fucking hate everybody who isn't trying to win. Anyways. Now, and then I will draw out the real killer out. You can trust me on this. All right, it's time. Okay, Larry, Cora, and Phoenix would solve the answer. Yeah, exactly. This time I'll tell you the whole truth, okay? What happened? What didn't happen? The works. Seems a simpler route. Yep. But also during this time, Phoenix is, you know, because now they don't even go to court. Yeah, huge. I mean, considering the timeline, Red, technically, Phoenix isn't an attorney anymore because he presented illegal evidence, if we're going by the timeline, because this is prior to Apollo Justice. And going by that, he is not currently a lawyer. Yep. He is currently... It wasn't illegal... Oh my god. It was illegal evidence. It was actually manufactured as heavily classified. I mean, I don't fucking know. If I remember, no, it was literally faked evidence. That was the entire thing, and then they called him out on it because he didn't know it was that. That was the entire case, Red. Don't you try to start shit with me. I'm an Ace Attorney super fan. Don't you say shit. I know my facts. God. That's why they took it as attorney's badge. Anyways. You please testify as to what you did up on that roof tonight. He's only cosplaying a hobo. Okay, but it was so much hotter there. Hobo Phoenix is really good. Peak design, to be honest. And I loved how suave he is there. After the show. Alright, I'm getting water. After the show, I left the pushcart in the Rose Garden and came into the embassy. And they took a picture of me shaking hands with the ambassador. After that, until my next appearance, I had some free time, so I wandered around. That's when I spotted the chimney. Chimney like that is a rare thing, you know? So then I wanted to play Santa and decided to give it a try. Larry, I thought I just finished telling you not to lie anymore. But it's kind of ultra embarrassing. You know, exactly so ultra embarrassing that you can't tell me. Edgy man, I just said it was embarrassing, so of course I could kind of just blur it out. It was forged evidence. Yeah, exactly. That's why I said that. You know, because because I'm right. God. So you're just gonna have to reason it out, okay, out of me. As your superior, I command you to hurry up and expose this man's lies. I have every intention to, for I'm not about to let us waste time on such a trifling matter. No way.
Oh my god, no way. Ah. Ah.
Okay. What? What did I do? Over the show, I left the push cart. It's gonna be like, are you sure you were Santa? That's when I spotted the chimney. A chimney like that is a rare thing, you know. So then I wanted to play Santa. Bullshit. Hold it. You smell? Nuh-uh. Actually, I haven't showered today, but still. I don't smell. Nuh-uh. I literally never leave my room. I can't possibly smell. God. You suddenly wanted to play Santa? Oh, well, actually I dressed up as Santa once before already. I was down at Gourd Lake. I'd appreciate if you wouldn't dredge up such an unnecessary memory. Sounds like you guys share a lot of history. Back to being childhood friends, huh? Besides, it's not a felony to dress up and play Santa, you know. Santa doesn't go around killing people after he comes down family's chimney, after all. Actually, is it worth delving into whether or not playing Santa is a big deal? Yes. Actually, I believe that this case of this man playing Santa is actually quite a big deal. Are you saying that your bunny isn't exactly made of Santa quality stuff? No. He's not made of anything quality. Precisely, you hit the nail on the head, Agent Ling. Angie, that's so incredibly mean! Tell me something, Larry. Did you know that Santa's job is to deliver presents to people all over the world? Of course I know that! I didn't graduate from junior high, you know! In that case, you're to tell me something. You want to tell me whom you were delivering a present to? I was, delivering a present to a child. Not basking in the warm glow of love.
Objection!
No, I'm just saying. Just like you for real. Hell no. I am not comparing Larry to me. This guy is like the fucking pinnacle of failure. Down bad, can't choose a single thing to do. Doesn't commit to anything in the world. Wait a second. Hold up. We're getting a bit too real. Started down the wiki rabbit hole. Dude, you don't have to start down the rabbit hole if you just never go down it, right? Gotta close the tab. Yeah, exactly. Must be the elegant description of you I've ever heard, but a lie is still a lie. Oh, God. Ah! Hi, Jabal! Hi! How are you? How is stream? Holy frick. Damn. Hi. ¿Cómo está? I'm playing Estonia. I'm a Foxy for the future. From Foxy for the future. It was good playing some Slay the Spire. Holy. I haven't played that in a while. Hope that was fun. Shoot. I think I did like 3 runs and then I lost every single one really badly. Yo, it's Mr. Butts. Yeah, man. I'm playing the 5th case of Ace Attorney investigations right now. God. Did it win? But learned some fun builds. Nice. I think all the runs, 2 of the runs I used like the main guy, and the 3rd one I used like the wizard or some I can't remember. That's spellcaster. I don't know. I'm not gonna act like I know very much about Slay the Spire. I haven't played it that much at all. Yeah. I played it like maybe 5 months ago. It's been a while. It was Hikari and trying to think Haxray that got me into it. Yeah. We're currently in the middle of the fifth case of Ace Attorney investigation, so if you're curious, I don't want any spoilers, then, you know, I understand if you want to drop out. Either way, it's fine. I appreciate it again, Jabo. Orbs do be funny when channeled. Oh, that's so fun. Sure, you do. Do you want to play these? Yeah. It just recently got released for the PC, so, you know, I want to play them myself since they apparently have never been officially subbed or given their own words. So now here I am playing them. He's literally at the end right now. Yep, literally at the end of the first game of the 2. So yeah. So understand. It's a bit spoilery. It is a tad bit, but you know how Ace Attorney is. They're all disconjointed anyways in my mind. No context for having anything to think you're safest. Yeah, pretty much. It's just Larry Butts in the Steel Samurai costume. That's all. Literally it. Catch you later. Also very sleepy. Have fun with the stream. Okay. Bye, Shvo. Thanks again. I appreciate it. You have a good night. Sleep well. All that stuff. Bye-bye. All right. All right. For everybody that is still here, I will now continue to play the game and hopefully not spoil anything for y'all, okay? I'm just saying. Try my best here. Alright. Yeah. So you're trying to think about what to play next, because you know, I don't fucking know, man. Little man, you decide. You decide. For everyone still here, chill as a Philip. Thank you. Thank you for announcing that to everybody. Oh. God, wait, you actually did announce it. Oh, fuck me. Okay, all right. All right, I'm continuing to act like this never happened. Connor, hi. Welcome back. Jesus Christ. You sure know how to kick a guy when he's down, you know that? In any case, the person you wish to deliver a present unto was most certainly this. Wendy Oldback. Ex-security later. Do not care about her name.
Take that!
Gonna be there the whole stream. Huge. It's interesting tasting out there, Miss Suspect. Don't spread any lies about me. I totally didn't want to see Miss Oldbag so much that I'd try to go down a chimney. I advise you to stop right there and you're bashing my lady. Well, I must admit that I myself hardly even ever have the want to run into that lady. However, what if you're misinformed and under the wrong impression? Then what? Fate Samurai Remnant. Define a wrong impression. I simply mean that the man before you thought that the old lady's room without knowing one very important fact. Yeah, they are, wait, what? For you thought to enter without knowing one very important fact. And that was it this? Do I present this? Huh? Or like the chain together chimneys? Wait, I'm so confused. Stand. Or was it this? Because he liked the girl in the first place, but not her. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah. Actually, this makes more sense.
Take that!
It's something that the old lady received from her employer for the night. The girl who normally plays the Pink Princess, Mindy, was it again? It seems that this man was quite taken with that actress. Jesus Christ, y'all are yapping about that shit right now. Did you just play the Dragon Ball game? I don't fucking know. I know Dragon Ball you can at least get into. I haven't fucking touched any of that. And I also really don't care about Dragon Ball at all.
That's not true, Edgy.
Huh?
She's the one with the hots for me. I just know it. I could feel her sexy beam piercing my heart when she was watching me. Sexy beam, I tell you. You filthy, despicable, and considered fickle, idiotic, cowardly. A partition of a man.
Apparition.
Apparition of a man. You haven't matured at all since we last met.
Hey, Mr. Prosecutor. Yeah? This guy, he's got bigger problems than just getting involved in murders, I take it. I suppose you put it that way. Hey, what the heck, man? I don't get you guys at all. What do you mean? What? Why do you have to make me out to be some sort of bad guy? Once you play DB, you play them all. Yep, sounds about right. To return to the topic, I propose that at least this much has been made clear. Without any knowledge that Miss Mindy had fallen ill, Larry tried to make his way into the Pink Princess's room. That much we know for sure.
Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, ba.
So hi. Also, sorry for not regarding you. Hi, Super Cheeks. Fuck. I tried to say hi to everyone. I went, oh god, it's hard to. All yapping, Jesus.
Hey, Edgy. Looks like you got the hang of this court thing now.
We're not in court at all at the moment.
Shut up! I see what's going on here. It just looks like what you do in court.
I guess old boy here still has something he'd like to say. Lang Ji says, until the root of the tongue dries, one never knows the whole truth. Just like yapping. You shouldn't form conclusions until everything is out in the open, which is why I'll listen. This guy's a fucking liar. 56 secure. Jesus. All right then. Get ready to listen to me defeat Edgy in the Battle of Wits. Larry, have you forgotten that should I lose you, your victory prize will be your arrest? Oh god. Larry's assertion. Dun dun. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. So you think that all I wanted to do was visit Minzy? Well, I dressed up as Santa and climbed up in the chimney, but the smoke was really thick. It was a case of mistaken identity, and that mistake made me late for the speech. Then to top it all off, I became a suspect in a murder. Now that's what I really meant. Why had I ever put myself through so much humiliation on purpose? You start your own stories and sparkling. What the fuck are you? Jesus Christ. Y'all are yapping so much about this thing I don't know about. Fucking hell. Hey, someone say something. I'm just like, sorry, Larry, I really don't care, man. Larry, just shut up, please. Do me a favor. Just don't talk. It'll really help us all out. I'm gonna be honest. Jesus. Ba, ba, ba. Ignore us, Shield. He doesn't care about it. It's the biggest game right now. I mean, I've seen stuff about it, but I really don't care because it's Dragon Ball. Are you seriously trying to submit this not as a confession, but as testimony? So what if I am? Is there something wrong with that? My claim is claiming my claim. My claim is a claim claiming my claim. Do you have a problem with that? So it was you. You're my stalker. But I should warn you, it doesn't matter what kind of flattery you throw at me. I'm a devoted type of woman who's wholly focused on one man. As long as Edgy Fu is alive, I can't drop straw and I'm unfaithful. I was having to buy a tiny way, but a bunch of fats with fine colors, but stay cluey for. God damn it, man! I need rip Eddie for Dragon Ball fans watching this stream. I mean, I'm not gonna play Dragon Ball, so I really don't think it matters. Believe it or not, what you're looking at right now, Red, isn't Dragon Ball. And if I was, I wouldn't play it. God. I'm so inspired. It's just inconsiderate, cowardly, idiotic, and all completely worthless man. I thought I heard something ominous just now, but perhaps it was just my imagination. What did he say? Cringe. Dude, I don't have to love everything you do. Chill out. I believe there is nothing further for me to prove at this point. What do you mean? Of course you still gotta have something to prove. Something to show me some proof that I was trying to get me up with Mindy. Proof, you say? Remember, Edgy? Everything's evidence in court, right? You mean evidence is everything in court? Corollary, but I understand your point. Everything is evidence in court. Evidence is everything. Oh, well, I didn't even catch that, honestly. Never said you did. Okay. Very well, if you wish to see evidence, let me show you the last piece of evidence you'll ever wish to see. It's literally just this thing. Man, I sure wonder which one I present on. Why did I ever put myself through so much humiliation on purpose?
Hold it!
Press. Larry, this is the final point you wish to make. You got it. I've called all the energy I have and told it to you with all my soul. He likes the shame. Yeah, he loves it. In that case, allow me to take that soul and break it. Huh? Yes, we'll stamp it out under our feet until it's been ground to a fine powder. A fine powder? Oh shit, she's even stabbing at you now. Really put all your soul into that, then you're ready for what's coming, right? In place of the honorable Larry, I offer my soul to you. Larry, come out from behind there and faces like a man. You're scary, my liege. Soul testimony is like one giant confession of all he's done tonight. He's frankly begging me to show why he's bothered to put himself through all this. All right. Yeah.
Objection!
That picture on the table. What do you mean? What the fuck are you talking? All right. I'm not even gonna regard it. I don't. God. Larry, don't even think about denying that they have knowledge of this letter. No, you're serious. Dude, they just took it. Like, this is what they took before the murder is the thing. Hey! Why are you showing that thing to me? Wendy, I'll be descending on you from above tonight. You lovely knight. Well, isn't that just romantic? But you weren't able to descend on her from above, were you, Mr. Loving Knight? I have no idea what you're talking about. I didn't remember a thing.
Objection!
You pretend to be ignorant all you'd like, but it's written right here. This letter proves that you were not out to meet the old lady. Or rather, that you're attempting to pay Miss Mindy a visit. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's here. It's literally here because it looks like Wendy, but it's cursive, so it's supposed to be Mindy. Yup. M-I-N-D-Y. Okay.
Take that!
Larry, I suggest you take a penmanship license. Bro, why are you so toxic? That is, if you never wish to experience this level of embarrassment ever again. Whoa, what the heck? What are you talking about? Speak English, man. Come on. You wrote Mindy so sloppily that it became Wendy to the average eye. Hey, stop picking on me. It's so embarrassing. There. Isn't that what childhood friends are for? They're the best, aren't they? For punching, but now we'll have to wait until we're off the scene of this crime scene. She saved me from the scary man. Sure, if you're willing to make amends, start with your incredibly embarrassing mistake. That wasn't me. Come again. It's a fake. Someone's out to get me, so they made the fake letter to set me up. Accept your defeat graciously. But you guys are being so mean.
Hold it!
Penmanship analysis. What's that? No matter who, all people have certain unique features to their handwriting. There you go. All we have to do is compare the handwriting in this letter to a sample of yours. And we'll know soon enough who was that sent this letter. I'll never write another thing in my life. Oh man. It's like, I don't need to. We already have this. The autograph.
Hold it!
It's no use, Mr. Loving Knight. For all you've already graciously provided me with, a sample of your handwriting. You dumbass, you fool!
Take that!
God. You frick shoot. You darn. Let's autograph our mysterious letter. If we compare the handwriting, we'll know the answer to our question soon enough. Confess now, Larry, to your miserable failure. I'm sorry. I did it. It was causing me trouble again. I admit it. You hit the nail right on the head, Edgy. So he finally confesses. I saw the pink princess being carried around in a stretcher and I got worried, alright? I wanted to go to Minnie's room, but the doctor wouldn't let me in. What choice did I have? It was a chimney or a bust, Edgy. God. Why is he so down bad? Your vine jumped from the door to the chimney with a criminally overactive imagination. Well, at least I was honest and wrote Mindy a letter and stuck it under the door. The way she wouldn't be so shocked when I came down the chimney. Or the fact that the letter was an utter failure at conveying said sentiment. I'm really, really sorry. Larry, you may be a shameful, good-for-nothing blight on the face of humanity, worthless scum, sack of scrap, not even a meat bag that does worse. However, I always knew you were worth the killer. Honestly, Larry has comparable writing to me, and that makes me sad, because I have such ass handwriting. It's crazy. I was also never taught cursive. So, yeah. You're just Larry. Nope. Wrong. I resent that. Except shorter. Dog, it doesn't even say anything about his height. Chill out. I told you to trust me. Because at the very least, I can attest to that about you. Angie, you're... Yeah! We've lost a lot of valuable time because of you. I believe you. That's in later games, I believe. Not right now. It's only age. It gets that in later games. You're thinking too far. Ah! In any case, I believe we can say that now. We now know exactly what happened. Mr. Larry once sought to climb down the chimney. Not for access to the crime scene, but to enter the room of the other lady next door. He's like, I don't fucking care. Great job. Great job, Mr. Prosecutor. Although I still find it a bit unbelievable that the two of you are friends. But the suspicion on that guy over there isn't completely resolved yet, so don't get any funny ideas about running off, okay? Hey, what? Edgy, what does that wolfman mean when he says I'm not off the hook yet? He means that murder, the murder weapon. Alright, did you forget? There are 2 layers of suspicion hanging over your head? That's exactly what I mean. You can't rely on the words of the suspect after all. We may have figured out where he was and what he was doing all night. But the bloodstained samurai sword that was left at the crime scene. As long as there's no satisfactory explanation for that, this wolf will refuse to ease up on his bite. Edgy! That guy, he looks like he's seriously about to take a bite out of me. I'm well aware, and you should be as well, that this upcoming battle will be crucial. Thanks to the cooperation of our lovely bumbler, I've been dealt a very nice hand today, sweet trump card. Looks like we're about to enter our final bout. Now, Mr. Prosecutor, let's see what you got. I can easily point out the contradiction in the supposed murder weapon, but the real problem for me is figuring out what the real murder weapon is. This will be high stakes gamble, but this is one game I can't afford to lose. Okay, what the fuck? I actually don't know. What do you mean? It's clearly not a real murder weapon. So, like, oh, it's like hollowed, so it wouldn't even do that. So they just smeared the blood on it. Never mind. You have some time at least. Yeah, you got like 8 minutes. I was the one who found the body of the victim, Damask II. Beside him was the samurai sword glittering red, an offering of the scent of blood. It was supposed to be in the Steel Samurai's dressing room, but I found it here instead. Plus, I found the murder weapon's owner, the suspect Larry Butson, here too. Why was he here, actually? It's a bit far-fetched to accuse someone simply on the basis of ownership. This owner wanted to sneak onto the crime scene. I think that's plenty to go on, don't you?
Hold it!
If you're alluding to his reason for being by the chimney, we've already established that.
Knuckle fast!
Hold on there, Mr. Prosecutor. You two are longtime friends, right? You just say you didn't fabricate the evidence to give him an alibi. What? Huh? You're accusing me of fabricating evidence? You gotta believe anything you produce. Forging evidence is all you prosecutors do. I don't trust you. I don't trust nothing about you people, you prosecutors. Do it. This man has some serious issues with prosecutors. Come on. I can't think of something. Think of something as complicated as that, right, Edgy? Yep. Dark Age. Larry, I can agree because I know you and your personality well. However, Agent Ling knows nothing about you, or for me that matter. His hatred for me comes from my profession emanating from his entire being. And yet the only way I can prove Larry's innocence is to present irrefutable evidence. He wouldn't have known anything, actually. Why Larry? Ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba. One who found the body of the victim, mask to mask. Beside him was a samurai sword glittering red and offering the scent of blood. It's supposed to be in the Steel Samurai dressing room, but I found it here instead. Is it the second one that we want to press on more than anything? Yeah, because we have to like talk about the sword itself.
Hold it!
Excuse me, but glittering red and offering up the scent of blood? Do I have to spell it out for you? I mean, the sight and smell of blood, of course. According to the test, the blood on the sword belongs to the victim. The sword was made to be only used on stage, so it's not sharp. But it's pretty weighty. It's certainly heavy enough to beat someone to death with. This leads me to believe that the suspect was beaten to death with the sword. Hey, death, huh? Last statement is too important to just let it slip up. Like, can't we just say, like, actually it's hollow? It can't be anything? Is that all we're gonna do? Oh, wait, we only know that about the spear, I guess. It's like, you can't do that. You can't do that. Look, there's a spear. Look, it literally bend.
Objection!
It bend. Da, na, na. You know what this is, Agent Lang? The long spear, right? We used those. This is a lot of my country a long time ago. Piercing, mowing people down. Spears are the weapon of heroes throughout history. It's the next most efficient weapon after the whip. I think the whip is a slightly different category. The whip is also a lot less effective. So what's your point? Are you gonna tell me that spear is the real weapon? No, I simply want you to take a look at this section here. The way it's bent? Precisely. Dude, I'm blinking my eyes so much, holy shit. Apparently a certain troublemaker headed against a wall in this embassy earlier. As you can clearly see, the inside of the steel samurai weapons are hollow. In other words, they're replicas that aren't strong enough to deliver a damaging blow. Let alone the multiple strikes necessary to bludgeon somebody to death. And yet there's not a single dent in the samurai sword. How do you explain that? Ugh. Oh yeah! The sword and the spear are made of the same stuff, so they bend easily. I wish they'd make them out of the better stuff, because the spear got bent. I was able to do my special early summer rain jab move. Man, I got such an earful from the director of the play for not doing it in the show. The Steel Samurai's special move was changed tonight because of him? He ruined the show. Yeah! That's more than enough of your whiny whimpering. Now, back on topic of the spear. Yes, let's return to the real topic of discussion. It's where the real gamble begins. I don't have a real strategy per se. Dude, he's just like Phoenix for real. So all I can do for now is let the chips fall where they may. Using guesswork and taking risks in the place of real logic is hardly the Von Karma way. It's neither smart nor very clever. This Von Karma, as you know, unlike your father, I am not a genius prosecutor. Plus, I doubt his record of 40 years win streak will ever be broken. But perhaps it is for the best that it remains unbroken. For no one should have conceived of the notion to convict all defendants in the first place.
Objection!
Damn. What a foolish statement from a foolish fool who hates to lose. The job of a prosecutor makes sure that all defendants are found guilty in court. That's so fucked up. That's sick and twisted. There's nothing more important in the world than that perfect victory.
Hold it!
That's maybe your opinion, however. I don't believe that's all we are. As a prosecutor, what I pursue is not the perfect victory, but the perfect truth. If that means the bridge I must cross will crumble beneath my feet, and let it crumble as I walk on toward the truth.
Knuckle back!
Whoa! You're good at keeping me entertained, Mr. Prosecutor. But you know, humans are delicate creatures. The slightest bump and we expire. I'd like you to consider, if you will, the possibility that the sword was used in such a way the attack that killed Master Mask without bending it. What? So what do you think of my hypothetical scenario? I think you know what to do here, right? And what you need. Of course, I need is evidence that he can't refute. Is that it's time to bring this thing to a close. What? How? Do we have the other murder weapon? Huh? What? Huh? What the fuck could he be bludgeoned with? It's possible to use a samurai sword to kill someone. In under these circumstances, it's the only logical conclusion. We searched the embassy top to bottom, but the victim's blood is only on that weapon. So it isn't only natural that suspicion would fall into the owner of said weapon. How long do you intend to cling onto that preposterous theory? As long as I want, because we examined every corner within the walls of this embassy. There's no stone we've left unturned, except for the statues, because you literally can't touch those, right? Wait, actually, yeah, they can't touch those. Never mind. Managed to come up with only one logical conclusion. The only place inside this embassy with the victim's blood is on the sword.
Hold it!
You left no stone unturned. Is that the fact?
Not so fast!
You got something to say, then say it in the only way I respect, Mr. Prosecutor. Yes, of course. In that case, allow me to make it all crystal clear for you. But yeah, it's actually just... It's possible to use the samurai sword to kill someone. Under these circumstances, it's the only logical conclusion. Search everything. I think we press on this, or do we just, like, present?
Hold it!
The only place where you could find blood was on the samurai sword? That's right. Even with the luminol. Which means that there are no other possibilities outside what I've already outlined. Do you have a problem with Agent Link's assertion that the samurai sword is the weapon? Yes. We believe that there is no other door of possibility left to open. Then allow me to force one open for you. Yeah, just you'd have something wrong.
Not so fast!
And how do you plan to do that? By showing you what may possibly be the real murder weapon.
Not so fast!
The real murder weapon? I had to repeat myself. My men have already searched every last inch of this embassy. And they've concluded that nothing else could have possibly been the murder weapon. Knowing these facts, do you still want to press forward with your little hypothesis? Of course. Because it's not possible that your men inspected everything in their investigation.
Not so fast!
What are you talking about? I don't appreciate mind games, and I don't appreciate when people like you slander my men. They're mine. How dare you?
Hold it!
I'm not slandering them, I assure you. I'm merely pointing out that their investigative dragnet has a few holes in it. Namely, there is something your men couldn't even lay a finger on. And the item is the real murder weapon. All right, then. I'll play along for now. The real murder weapon that killed Master Mask. What exactly is it? There's not a single person has yet touches this. Do I just present the statue? Like, it has to be that, right? I'm unpinning that message. I don't care, Ikari. If people actually come and I don't want to fucking... I do not want them to see that, God.
I ain't presenting.
This is the murder weapon you've been looking for. Whoa! Playing G says, one should always perform one's job with the proper manners. Well, but why not? Why? What do you mean, why not? Listen, man. I don't... God. And I can't see how it's proper for me to show evidence so devoid of potential or relation. Ugh. What? Now then, Mr. Prosecutor, I'm gonna give you one more chance. And only one more, you got that? Because that's all playtime I've got. It's true though, probably. What do you mean probably? You wouldn't even know if it's true or not. So remain calm and think this through carefully. The real murder weapon that killed Master Mask. But I literally did the statue. What the fuck? This is like the only thing that they couldn't have touched, or did I not? Huh? Ceremonial blade. No, because that's the thing that they can touch. They were literally allowed to, or do I? What? Oh, I promote the balls, not Alabas. My bad. Because this is the one that's near it. My bad.
Take that!
God damn. Why are we getting so specific, man? The National Treasure of Alabast. You mean the Primidex statue? Yes, and as you know, only the ambassador and his secretariat may touch it. Which I believe means that neither you nor your men were able to examine it, correct?
Not so fast!
You know very well that if we did that, there'd be an international incident between the Kingdom of Alabast and the Republic of Abal. The two countries' precarious relationship teeters in balance over a stupid fight related to sovereignty statue. But I'll be damned if I let something go unexamined.
Hold it!
Agent Lang, if you could take a look at this. The direction the statue is facing just before and after the crime are different. And there is only one conclusion I can draw from that. They were moved. The image mattered. Well, yeah, of course it mattered. Why wouldn't it have? Go look for Ambassador Alba and get him to give us the okay to examine the statue. Shifu, you can't listen to this infidel's words. He's most definitely tried to trick you. Shifu, please, let's be rational about this. Ling Ji says. Just go already. Shut the fuck up. Go. Hey, yes, sir. Now the Sentini team.
Yeah, it's fair.
Have a good night, Red. Shifu. Yeah? I'm really sorry, sir, but I was unable to convince the ambassador. I was able to obtain permission for us to examine the Pridwick statue. I see.
Oh, wait. But then the investigation is at a standstill. Agent Lang, I will go and speak with the ambassador personally.
Save your breath. We act all weak and frail, but the old man's one tough cookie. But I guess you gotta be tough when you're representing the whole country, you know? Agent Lang, what do you want? Just hurry up and examine the statue already. Well, but Shifu, what about causing an international incident? What? I'll take the fall if I have to later.
Hold it!
Agent Lang, the hypothesis is mine, so if someone has to take responsibility, let it be me. Responsibility? We're to talk in such heavy terms, maybe I should let you. Be a real problem for my men if something were to happen to me. Alright then, let's talk more investigating. If you want to know the truth, you can't stop here. Action must be taken. Agent Lang, I'd like to run a chemiluminescence test on the statue. A luminol test? Good thinking. The statue is the murder weapon, and some of the victims' blood should be on it. Okay, well, the forensics team in here. Oh shit. Looks like you hit the jackpot, Mr. Prosecutor. I guess this means it's the real murder weapon that killed Master Mask. Indeed. I would celebrate yet if I were you. This doesn't let your friend off the hook. It does prove that he didn't kill Damath II, so the charge remains. We are hardly done examining the statue, Agent Lang. This is the real statue. I believe further examination is required. You think so? Okay then, knock yourself out. There's a huge fingerprint. What? Ugh. What do we have here? This dirty smudge. It looks like a handprint. A definitive bit of evidence, like you doing under here. Looks like we got some fingerprints to analyze. It's gonna say Larry's, isn't it? I swear to God. Ugh. Worst case scenario, these prints belong to Larry. Looks like it's too late for me to do anything about that now. Hey, forensics guys. I want results on these fingerprints ASAP, you hear? Surely they're not Larry's. They can't be, right? Agent Lang, I have the analysis results, sir. Good, and? Sir, about the prints we lifted from the bottom of the statue. Well, you know, the victim of the murder in the Babalese embassy? Oh. Well, prints belong to him, Mr. Manny Cochin, sir. That's... What's going on here? No, that's impossible. Each primitive statue can only be handled by someone of that country. The very fact that Mr. Cochin fingerprints are on this one leads me to only one. They were swapped? What? Oh. The statue is actually Bapala's primitive statue. Impossible. It can't be. What the fuck? I don't get his reactions. I never once set foot on Bobbly's soil, so he was free to go. However, this new piece of information only served to confuse us even further. The ringleader of a smuggling operation was killed with Alabestan knife and babal. And Damask was killed in Alabestian soil with the Babal's national treasure. The mystery of the great thief Yatagarasu would visit both countries. Pieces were there, but I had yet to see the big picture they were to form. Okay, isn't the just implication that Manny Kochin went to go basically kill the guy with a statue and was like, they'll never figure it out. Manny Kochin beats the fuck out of the guy, right? And then the current Yatagarasu, or the fake Yatagarasu, kills him with the knife and then goes back to the other place, places his body there, and frames somebody else. Like, that was what makes the most sense to me right now, at least. Pieces were there, but I had yet to see the big picture they were to form. No, that's like what makes sense. That's like what matters, yeah? We're cooking now. Yeah, exactly. Now we're kicking with gas. Holy. March 14th, 9:21 p.m. Open air stage. Let's Damask's second investigation to Franziska and return to Babal. I suppose my first order of business should be to look at Babal's statue.
Mr. Edgeworth! Mr. Edgeworth!
It's okay, what's the situation?
Oh, it's great! Investigating is so much fun!
In other words, they've made absolutely no progress. Oh, we were goofing off, sir, honest, I swear. Investigating our hearts out. Very well then. Would you care to give me an update on your investigation? Oh, we've had a really fun time, sir. Yeah, I knew it. Zero progress. In any case, Gumshoe. Yes, sir? You have permission to enter the Alabestian embassy, correct? Hey, yep. The local detective, I'm helping out with the investigation on both sides, sir. Good, in that case, I can leave these pieces of evidence with you. Oh, they're just like, fuck this. Belong to the lady under the Pink Princess mask. Pink Princess? What kind of lady was playing her, sir? The kind that was also playing the role of the Pink Badger yesterday. What? Understood, sir. If I have to run into her, I'll give them back to her. And if I don't, then I guess I'll unload them somewhere. He doesn't seem all that enthused to go find her, but I can't blame him. Evidence has lost their value has given to Detective Edgeworth, or Gumshoe. Now that I don't believe I'll be needing this anymore either. Oh, true.
Oh, are you really gonna throw that autograph away?
Yes, because that Steel Samurai was a fake. Scrunched up into a ball and disposed of. Aw, come on, man.
It can't be that bad, right? What the hell?
The Samurai's autograph scrunched up to a ball and disposed of. What do you mean by fake?
Wait, what? What do you mean by fake?
Now that I believe it's time for a little housekeeping. Sir, evidence has been removed. Remaining evidence has been rearranged. Oh, thank God.
Hey, you're not going back to Alabast already, are you?
Nope, not yet. You gather a bit more information still first. Oh shit, wait, what? What? We need to gather information here? What do we still have? Oh, thank God. Please don't tell me he's still irrelevant. Why is he still irrelevant? All right. It appears that this stage is also scheduled to be renovated.
You know, I'd love to perform on a stage like this. Something like the Greatest Great Thief Show.
I should think it would be a bad idea for a thief to show their face to the whole world. Bags full of cement, powder are stacked up here. I suppose they're here for renovation.
Yeah, because I don't smell a drop of gold here or any other treasure for that matter.
Okay, the only scent that you should detect in a place like this is the smell of sweat. Hey, Mr. Edgeworth, that was a pretty good play on words hit.
Gummy, don't really jump into one of our dialogues like that.
Fourth wall break. Were you eavesdropping on us, detective? No, it's not like that, sir.
Hey, do you detect the scent of treasure coming from this bush?
Scent of treasure? No, not at all.
Mr. Edgeworth, you're totally not with it.
Not with it?
No! It's important for both thieves and prosecutors to be energetic.
Perhaps for a thief like you, but the level of energy is unbecoming of a prosecutor.
You really think so? Prosecutor you met at Gatewater Land seem to be pretty active.
Well, he's not a prosecutor anymore, seeing how everything just naturally balanced out. Oh, ladder. Do not make this joke, please. Please don't do the step ladder thing.
Actually, that's a step. Actually, that's a stepladder.
They're the exact same thing.
No way! From their structure up, they're totally different. Of course, from a thieves' perspective, the best kind of ladder is the rope ladder.
How dare you edge on stream with the crungle? Hi, Wiggy. Let me edge on stream, how dare you?
Stepladder is much too heavy to carry around after all.
From a prosecutor's perspective, any type of ladder is guilty. Being dangerous during an earthquake. How are you, dog? What the fuck? Is it just that I haven't talked to her? What? Oh, I have to talk to him. Having a real time cleaning up after the fire. I suppose we should stay out here and investigate the stage some more then. What the fuck? Why? What are you up to, dog? How are you?
Just looking at these scaffolds makes me want to climb them.
I recommend that you do not try. There's a fire burning here until not long ago.
Yeah, but I think enough time has passed, so it should be all right.
Thief Child
says, if there is a height to be scaled, then scale it you must.
Learning from Thief Child, would you care to explain what you just said? Sure. A very normal man who is very trustworthy. Thank you. Ah, so you're back, are you, Mr. Edgeworth? You must be tired. Here, with these, you can eat whatever you'd like. And these are discount tickets for our cafeteria. They open at 10 in the morning. I appreciate the concern, however, these coupons do nothing for me right now. Thanks. Open air stage. So open air stage, what function does it serve exactly? Well, normally we use it for a variety of events. It's all to attract the extra bit of attention to the ball. I heard that tonight, over in Alabestian Rose Garden, Ambassador Alba was to give a speech. And you know what? Manny told me that I really should give a speech too. Has Coach told you that? Yeah, he did. Which is why I thought I should give a speech of my own. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to. Because of the fire the Yada Grassa started? Exactly. Ambassador Poliano, I'd like to ask you a little more about the Prima Deck statues. Oh, I see! Then let me ask you this. Did you know that Alabasta and Babal used to be like one country called Cadopia? Yeah, I know that much about your history. Well, the Primaduck statue belonged to the founders of Cadopia. At least that's how the story goes. It was bequeathed unto the king of Cadopia as a symbol of the country's wealth. So it's meant as a symbol of sovereignty and the right to rule, I take it? Yes, that's right. Which is why both countries are so adamant about their claim. We hold the real statue, therefore we hold the right to rule, is the reasoning. But it's pretty petty when you think about it, though, I suppose. If Alabasta and Revolt were to re-establish relations, shouldn't that put an end to their squabbling over the statue? I have no reason to believe so. Primaduck statue is even more important now as a key to diplomacy. I wonder if Ambassador Paliano knows about what has happened to the very important key to diplomacy. Perhaps I should try showing him the key and see what he has to say about it. Do we just have that on us? We just took it? I don't think we should, man. Ambassador Paliano, if you could please take a look at this for me. He's like, oh. Heroic statue sitting in Alabasta right now actually belongs to Baval. So it appear. I received a call from Miss Von Karma about this earlier. Did you understand why I wish to inspect Baval's Primaduck statue immediately? Because that statue currently your country's possession. Yes, well, I've already inspected it myself. It's definitely an Alabasta statue. I know because it's the real statue. So they had the fake one and got the real one? And they're like, yo, this is ours now. Then you're saying that Baval's was a replica? I'm embarrassed to say it's true, even though I knew that someday it would be exposed. I received my orders from the leaders of Baval. And I was to negotiate with Ambassador Alba at this event. I was to negotiate with him and fix the result of the evaluation tonight. And fix? Say that we could not determine which statue was the real one.
Hold it!
Why are you telling me this? Well, because you already figured it out, our statue is a hollow gold shell. Even if all were to lose face, the reunification of the country is what's important. And I'm right in thinking that, aren't I? I'm not making a mistake, right? If you don't know yourself, then I won't pretend to know either. Never thought that being betrayed by my own secretary. The real symbol of wealth would be given to me. Isn't it simply ironic? But have you tried these fucking hot dogs, man? Holy, they're good. Ambassador Paliano, I was wondering if you might have some thoughts on my hot dogs. I think you know more about the case than I. So let me make it up to you for not knowing anything more with these coupons. Oh God, please stop. Thank you, however, I must decline. I don't want that. I don't want coupons, please. Master Paliano, there's just one thing I'd like to ask you about. Oh, yes? And don't worry, you can ask me more than just one thing. How about 2 or 3? In exchange, I expect you'll be coming to Baval, yes? Thank you, but just one thing is all I require. Manny Coach, I'd like to ask you about this man who was your secretary. Sure. I'll tell you what I know. Thank you for your cooperation, Ambassador. He was, well, I had to put it in one word. He was an able man. If there was ever anything I needed as an ambassador, he was able to get it for me. To think that a man like that had a hand in smuggling ring right under my nose, going completely unnoticed. Actually, I suppose he was an able man. I wasn't able to detect his dirty dealings. Sounds like Mr. Coach had a very sharp mind. Recently, Manny had been very busy. Since I became the Bubbly's representative at the Country Unification Council, he'd been working tirelessly to cover my work for me. Wait, he was just doing all your work? What the fuck? I'm sorry, but what is this Country Unification Council? Oh, well, you see, and tonight's events proceeded without a hitch. Our 2 countries were to reunify and become one again. Oh, wait, what the fuck? But I guess with how things turned out, that dream won't be realized anytime soon. I suppose not. Actually, why not? Because, like, both of the ambassadors are still alive. And, like, one important person died, but the other person's not even real. What do I ask, Detective Gumshoe? Mr. Edgeworth! You look like you're enjoying yourself, Detective. Oh, well, I don't have much else that I enjoy as much as a good investigation, sir. So what did you find out? Oh, well, that's funny you ask. You know, the weather looking great. Have you tried a new suit on? It looks great on you. Think he hasn't found nothing. Hey, Mr. Edgeworth, I got something really interesting from Master Apolloniano. Oh, and what is something interesting? This, sir. Huh?
Whoa, that's so pretty. I'm so jealous. What? That's a real treasure right there.
Why is the flame burn green, Detective? So apparently if you burn the special wit crystal oil, they only make it in the ball. It burns the green color, sir. This is how we're gonna figure out about other shit, aren't we? Interesting. It's a special property of the oil. I suppose it's deployed to force people to visit the ball should the oil run out.
Hey, Gummy, what about these silhouettes?
He stuck some cutouts on the outside of the lantern so it would project the images. Oh? Silhouettes, huh? They are rather pretty, aren't they? That's gonna be relevant for the actual, like, showing thing, huh? Where Yatagrassi showed up at the meeting. Wait, what am I doing? I'm supposed to be asked for an update on the investigation. Hey, what's wrong, sir? There's something I want you to investigate for me. Do you think you can do that much? Uh-huh, you got it, sir.
Hey, that's not fair. Why is Gummy getting to do all the fun stuff?
Well, that's because I'm Mr. Edgeworth's partner. Totally significant evidence. It's not important. Don't worry about it. There's really no reason for it.
I can't believe you took advantage of my confusion, stole my role as assistant.
I expect the two of you to get along and work together like professionals on this. Totally insignificant evidence, not real.
Hey, where are you going? Are you heading back to Alabast?
Yeah, but before I do, I suppose I should give you a summary of what's happened.
Oh, I see. There's been a murder in both countries using an object from the other country?
That's the gist of it. The ball is just as strict as Alabast. And their inspection of the people and things that enter their country. Meaning that somehow both murder weapons were smuggled into the two countries. It's the only logical conclusion that can be drawn. Perhaps the key to the weapon smuggling is the person who traversed both countries.
You mean the fake Yatagrasu?
In one way or another, the Yatagrasu is connected. Of this, I'm sure. Now then, where was the Yatagrasu first spotted? Yeah, I believe it was the Rose Garden, Alabastian side of the embassy. The garden is just on the other side of this boundary. It's where Ambassador Alba was to give a speech tonight. At least that's where I heard the Yatagrasu had a beard. In that case, I believe it's vital that I investigate the Rose Garden post haste.
Wait, before you go, take a look at this, Mr. Edgeworth.
Huh? Guitar pick? What is it?
My guess is that a guitar pick.
Oh, shit.
I picked it up just now, over there. Do you think it'll be any use?
There's a little water on it, but how did the water get on it? Doesn't look like there's anything it could get wet from around here.
I was thinking, they have concerts here at this open stage area from time to time, right?
All right, I'll find its owner later. Clavier. Yeah, that's what I thought, honestly. Because I thought Clavier was also related to Interpol, right? Oh, wait, he's actually relevant. It's crazy.
Oh yeah, there's one more thing. Mr. Edgeworth, would you be willing to hold on to this?
What is this?
It's misused perfume. It's the bottle that woman left behind, and I found 7 years ago. I thought that one day it'd be some use in tracking her down. So I kept it safe all this time.
Thank you. I'd hold on to it for you. Oh boy, free evidence. All right. Clearly, Clavier has been here, and he's been suspecting others around right now. I'm gonna take a small break. And I just need to get up for a bit. Use the restroom, all that stuff. I'll be back. Give me a bit. Yeah, it's definitely hard work, shit. Well, maybe not hard work, but it's a lot of reading. And that's mainly the hard part, in my opinion. I could run laps. I think I'll be returning to the investigation in Alabest now, but...
I know. I'll go back to the ball and do some more investigation there.
Alright, bye-bye. Oh, God. Honestly, though, it is a lot of reading and talking and yapping. It's unironically really hard. For me, at least. I don't know.
I see you're back, Miles Edgeworth. I see you're back. How are things in Babal? Although, I can't really say I expect much from Scruffy and that girl.
The real investigation into Manny Cochin's death hasn't really progressed any. However, the investigation the Yatagarasu has.
Yes, the Yatagarasu. Even now, I find it hard to believe. A person who can freely traverse between the two countries at will. Preposterous.
That's what I came here to investigate. This is where witnesses claim to have seen the Yatagarasu.
That's correct. The ambassador, Alva, was to give a speech tonight here in the Alabast. And that's when the Yatagarasu appeared. Shadow of the mysterious thief appeared and just suddenly it vanished.
Oh my god, there's a lantern.
After that, There was a fire in the Babalese embassy. The Yggdrasil had started.
Not a single feather from the Yggdrasil shall escape my diligence.
Oh my god!
Is that like a thing in there? Ah, it's a feather, right? They're scattered on the surface of the water, creating a pleasant fragrance.
And it's not just for aesthetics. The pool's water is also used in putting out fires.
I see. Oh! The pool stopped filling itself automatically.
The fountain spouts are set to stay open until the pool's water reaches a certain level.
This water is used to put out fires. I suppose it must be refilled to its normal level. It says the pool was recently used somehow in this embassy. Well, to put out the fire, yeah. I guess I'll take some notes about it, just in case. Why? 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 Actually, why? Ugh. Ah!
How dare you surprise me like that?
I'm sorry.
Oh, hey, G. Thanks for all you did back there.
Your gratitude enough was alone. More importantly, Larry, this pool's not for your personal enjoyment.
I know that. Do you really think I'm that type of to just jump into the first pool and swim around for it? For fun?
Yeah.
Objection!
Yes. All right then. Did you by chance fall into the pool?
Ha, nice guess, but no dice. So you know my son, right, Edgy?
You are not waterboarding your son, Larry. Your son?
I guess I kind of lost sight of him. I shook hands with the ambassador, and I'm pretty sure he's around here when I last saw him. You imbecile! How can you so bit at a time like this? What are you going to do if your son fell into the pool? How old is this child of yours anyway?
Huh? Oh, how old is he again?
Hold it!
There's no way she thinks he actually got somebody, though. There's no way, right? Larry, this is the first I've heard of a son. Who exactly is the mother? The mother? Oh, that chick, the pink princess.
The pink princess?
Hold it!
Miss Von Karma. I was a bit confused by this man's word for a bit there. However, I believe what he was looking for is the doll of the Iron Infant. Yep. Because I'm the Steel Samurai through and through, heart and soul. The Iron Infant is my cute little son.
You have given a whole new meaning to the phrase, an astounding fool.
Larry, we have not seen nor hide nor hair of the Iron Infant. But rest assured, if we should find him, we'll let you know. Now get out of there. Sounds good. In that case, we'll go search it over there. Hey, wait. Where the fuck is he going? Well, it's not as if he'll get very far swimming around in that pool. Although he's unrelated to the murders, he sure knows it caused a lot of troubles. Yeah, so the projector must have like had something in front of it, right? There's no way that it wasn't. There's an overturned spotlight here.
When the Yggdrasil appeared, the audience that was waiting for the speech to start panicked. I suppose that's when somebody must have knocked it over.
I may have a tough time visualizing the mass confusion that took place.
I thought to make my whim to capture the Yggdrasil. However, when there were people in the way, and I was unable to land even a single lash.
So this means that some other poor saps were hit instead? People taking the brunt of it all for no reason? As usual. It's possible the Yggdrasil hid in these bushes?
Of course not. They're rose bushes.
Actually, I used to have rose bushes myself. Dude, they are so incredibly thorny. And they like just spread. They like spreading so much. They like infest areas. They're like so incredibly invasive. Rose bushes are crazy hard to get rid of. We had to like uproot all of them whenever we wanted to change out plants. It was horrible. Roses are so incredibly like infectious or invasive, man. It's crazy.
You've been spending so much time with Scruffy and the girl that they're rubbing off on you. But it's alright. I'll wake you up to your stupor.
Ugh.
Now the next time you feel like sleep talking, remember that I'll whip you for real.
Alright, all I tried was offer a possibility. This is what I get. Come on, man. What about these bushes? They're not roses, right? Some beautiful roses around here. They appear to be well maintained.
You're being too nice, Miles Edgeworth. The arrangement is devoid of any design sense.
Come on, man. Come on. I think that look fine.
Those only truly shine when they're grouped by color. One color per location. There is their beauty when they're all mixed together, like this.
Can't tell if she's being sarcastic or not. On second thought, there's a rather serious look on her face. I better leave it.
They should really rethink the proper balance of these roses.
All the people to come out of the proper balance of things. Come on, man. Oh yeah, and these spotlights. Oh, okay, it's the same comment about these spotlights too. How are these spotlights not related, man? Statue bears the resemblance of the Primdex statue.
The plaque says King Primdex on the battlefield. In order to save the queen, King Primdex put his life on the line in winter war.
So Primdex was actually a person of royal blood? I thought he was simply imitating a character from an ancient legend.
Well, what surprises me is that the real person who looks like the Steel Samurai existed.
Suppose that there's that too. I'm gonna ignore Agent Ling and not care. So this is where Ambassador Alba was to give a speech.
The stage was set up nicely. How was the audience supposed to sit?
Perhaps they were supposed to sit around the edge of the pool.
That's such poor planning. If there was no place other than a spot or two by the pool. They really should have thought of making seating arrangements, like how the gallery is set up in the court.
Indeed, you can sense the consideration for the viewers was taken with those. God.
They're like, I love the court. Everything's about the court. Actually, the court looks so nice. I love everything about it. It looks so great. Here, it sucks. They don't even think about seating arrangements. It sucks. In the end, the speaker and his audience would stand the whole time, huh?
Yes, although I suspect the audience would have liked to sit down for after a while. Crazy. Truly insane. Alright, hi Lang. Actually, I'll talk to MIB agent. Never mind. How's the investigation proceeding on your end? Ling Ji says, that's top secret. You're gonna attempt to imitate your superior, at least do it well. I suppose he believes in the accidental leakage of information. Alright, fine. Have you finished checking out all the bystanders?
Yes, sir.
We found
14 counts of pickpocketing, 16 counts of legal parking, 1 person ran the lights, sir.
Dog, really? Don't tell me you didn't find anything related to the case.
Sir, not a single thing, sir.
Well, for now, let's just get those other lawbreakers down on the precinct. Okay. Agent Lang. Well, if it isn't Mr. Prosecutor. I'd just like to thank you for your assistance earlier. Make no mistake, it's not like I was trying to help you with what I did. After I left, did you receive a word from Ambassador Alba? We're to wrap up our bodyguard assignment at the end of today. Oddly enough, we received a word from HQ to return home on an urgent matter. As if I can be so easily called away from the case after I've come this far. I swear that I'll find the truth and drag it out, scream it into the light. You're with me on that, right, Mr. Prosecutor?
Yeah.
You're working as Ambassador Alba's bodyguard at the time. So naturally, you witnessed when the Yatagracio appeared, correct? Yeah, I saw the thief all right, with my own 2 eyes. The Yatagracio was always there, lurking in the shadows. When the spotlight was turned on for Ambassador Alba's speech, Shadow appeared. That's when cries of "It's a Yatagarasu!" rang out. The next second, the spotlight went out. And by the time we got the area lit again, the death thief had vanished. Why are they acting like it's dark? It's like, it can't be that dark, man. People should have saw them at least once. When we investigated afterwards, we found that the reason the lights went out was because someone unplugged the extension cord for all the outdoor electronics. Whether it was someone doing it on purpose, simply a guess who had tripped over it, we don't know. One thing is for certain, the Yatagarasu was here. Saying that basically all you saw was a thief silhouette? Yep. God damn it.
Objection!
If all you saw was a shadow, and it's entirely possible that the shadow belonged to someone else.
Good thinking, sis. You might just be right. If it weren't for the fact that there was no one else with the same shape, not amongst the staff or the audience members. My men have already done a thorough check of everyone, so I know I'm right. Someone else's shadow? That sounds like a plausible hypothesis. Okay, but like, can't I just like check this? Be like, actually it was this? I swear, actually, if it is that, it's crazy. What do I even do? Would it be this? Shit, I don't even... Can I even inspect this? Nope. What? What do I even present here?
Your Honor, there's a chair. Oh my god.
Suppose Ambassador Alba sat on this chair?
Ambassador Alba is very elderly. His hair was prepared for him, should he have gotten tired during his speech.
Okay, in that case, why did he plan to make his speech sitting down in the first place?
The ambassador is also quite frightful, that's why.
Sounds like my old principal from grade school who speak at assemblies. Ba-da-ba. I guess I have to just present shit to him. Fuck. Such insight. Crazy. Actually, could have been this. Angela, I'd like to ask your opinion on this piece of evidence. Are you joking? You're asking for my opinion? Our mutual goal is to search for the truth, in which case, wouldn't cooperation be best? Language says only cooperate with those you can trust. Sorry, but I'm not one to place my trust in you prosecutor scum so easily. I'll take that as a no. Such insight, such wisdom. What about this? My bad. What about this? What about this? Psh, God damn it. What about this? What about this? What do you like the taste of the samurai dog? Sir, I must know. Do you like samurai? What about the passion flowers? Do you know anything about them? What about the statue? You don't care about the statue. Okay, but what about the spear? Do you care about the spear? Okay, you don't care about the spear. I just want to make sure. But what about the note? Do you know about the note? Okay, there we go. It's like, what do you think about this piece of evidence? You may be second. Maybe it's just a peon imitating someone else. So look at what happened to him, all because he was out for some national treasure. Like she says, one should always know one's place in life. I guess Lingji had a lot to say in life, on a lot of mundane topics as well. What about these? Ling, I'd like for you to take a look at this piece of evidence. We are to follow the trail that this piece leads us down. We'll eventually get to the truth. In that case, then why don't we cooperate and help one another? No can do. I can't trust somebody working as a prosecutor that easily. Okay, but what about this? Okay, fine. What about this knife handle? First try, baby! First try. What do you think about this? About this piece of evidence? Nah, that thing stinks to high heaven. Excuse me? Like all wolves, I got a good sense of smell. And there's one nasty fun coming from that document. The smell of some dirty scoundrel's greed. Did you have to intuit to show him a fucking document? I think you sent the tweet out about but too late. What do you mean? What are you talking about? I sent it very early. I sent 2 tweets like too late yesterday, and I said, "Fuck this! I'm just not trying." Smell of some dirty scoundrel's greed. I wouldn't mind a sense of smell if it helps investigation this much. Is that all? Covered in blood. Side of blood. Brings out my wild side. What about you? Any special reaction to blood? Nope, not especially. This is why prosecutors are all worthless. How does that have any bearing on how good or bad a prosecutor is? Hey, what about this? I'd like to ask for your opinion on this piece. Ah, fuck you, don't care. What about him? I think he just says, inevitably, all who have evil in their hearts find themselves in hell. Damn. We haven't found all the pieces of the truth yet. Come too far to go home before I see it all with my own 2 eyes. In that case, our goals are the same. So should we be cooperating? Ah, fuck no, I don't care. We're on 2 different pages, you and I. And I don't trust any living thing that calls itself a prosecutor, got it? Dog, he is like so dedicated to hating. Did I not present literally everything? He says there's no value in trusting those who bear this mark. They fill you on why I hate and what I hate the most in this world. People that go up showing off that badge. Sorry, but that's one opinion I'm never gonna budge on. I showed you everything. What about this leaf? What about this perfume? What about this guitar pick? God damn it, I give up. What do I do? What do I do here? How do I get out? Let me out. Let me out. What do I do? Do I have to like think about the piece of it? No, there's nothing here. How do I? Let me out. Let me out. What happened? I'm stuck in hell. I can't get out. Fuck. What do I have to notice about any of these things right now? What do I need to examine right now? I already read this before, have I not? Prosecutor Purgatory. Something stinks about this. I'd like to go inside, please. Please let me inside. Let me inside, please. God. Na, 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 na. How? Can you still talk to Larry, or is he just holding out his breath indefinitely? I don't. Has emergency reservoir. The pool even refills itself to a preset water level, and when the planet's aligned, a steel samurai appears from its death. It actually bears a resemblance to Dabba. What the What? How have I not looked at this? I literally... Huh, statue of a woman. I wonder if this lady is pouring water.
It says that it's a statue of the queen who spoke of love to King Quimdux. Well, Miles Edgeworth, it seems you are lousy at reading a woman's heart.
I opened my mouth about a statue and somehow made the leap to that. No fucking way. Suddenly appearing and disappearing shadow of the Yatagarasu. I believe I figured out its true origins.
I expected no less from my subordinate. Now, let's hear what you know on the subject.
It really casts the shadow of the Yatagarasu. Is it? It has to be like this, right? Like if they position it behind it, yeah.
Take that!
Suddenly appearing and disappearing shadow of the Yatagarasu. It's not possible that it's created by the statue.
Objection!
Are you playing me for a fool, Miles Edgeworth? Statue bears absolutely no resemblance to the shadow of the Yatagarasu.
You're correct. However, the statue is but one part of the whole picture.
What do you mean by only one part?
What is the other part to the real form of the Yatagarasu shadow? Are we putting both of these shit just together? How does it look? This is like so incredibly vague. What the hell?
Take that!
Sure.
It's another statue?
The Yatagarasu shadow was made from the shadows of these two statues. Yeah, I guess it makes sense because of the like light and stuff, but still.
Made? What do you mean by that?
Right now, the spotlights are all over the place. This is because they were removed from the when the guests were in a panic state. However, if we were to restore the lights to where they were before the thief appeared, you believe
that the two shadows will create the Yatagarasu shadow?
Precisely. Now then, watch as I reveal the true form of the Yatagarasu. First, if we set up a spotlight to cast the shadow of the King of Phoenix in the battlefield. Oh my god. How? Would appear on the backdrop of the stage. Likewise, if you line up the queen who spoke of love to King Primodux, Priscilla would also appear on the backdrop of the stage.
Aha! So if you combine the shadows. Looks nothing like the Yatagarasu shadow.
Actually, yeah. Wait, they were in different places.
Miles Edgeworth, how do you explain this grotesque shape?
Calm down, Francisco. The light needs to be shown on the queen statue is wrong. What?
What do you mean by that?
The whole of the king shadow needs to be used for this to work. However, in the case of the queen, I don't believe her whole shadow is needed. Oh, you're just capturing like the left side of her. Or the person who created the shadow only used one part of her shadow.
Only one part?
That part alone is enough to fill in the rest of the Yatagarasu shadow.
Why did you say that in the first place?
You're right, I apologize. My bad. Used to complete Yatagarasu shadow? Oh! Literally just because it looks like a bird extending it. Okay. It was her feet. God. It looks like a bird. This like all they say, what people say like looks like a turkey, right? It just makes sense.
Take that!
Think back to what is missing in our shadow. 5 long, thin areas, correct? Now what does that remind you of?
Aha!
That's right, it can only be the shadow of the queen's left hand. Francisca, can we please adjust the spotlight position? That it only shines in the queen's left hand? That is like such a specific area. How did they do that with anything as large as a spotlight? Huh?
Alright, so let's give it a try and see what we get.
It's
Oh my god!
Yeah, this is exactly the shadow I saw. Culprit must have changed the spotlight positions beforehand. Then pulled the plug after people saw what the culprit wanted them to see. They're panicked, the guests must have moved the spotlights around. Exclamation point Fox. What? Oh shit. It's mispositioned at the moment. Whoop. There you go. Which we can assume was also part of the culprit's plan. For some reason. By the time the lights came back on, the Yanagarasi shadow had vanished. So the shadow was a construct from the very which means that the shadow was a construct from the very beginning. So as you can see, the Yanagarasi never did visit Alabasta tonight. The only country that that thief visited was Babal. Although it can be assumed, the Yanagarasi had an accomplice in Alabasta. An accomplice? But who? Oh, an octopus on Chill's chest, but that's so chilled. What? Huh? God, they pulled all the stops for the final. Yep, pretty much. I sense the biggest clue yet to solving this case is the existence of this accomplice. You can see that they pulled all the stops because they have an accomplice too. Crazy. How's the investigation? I don't know who that is. Oh, well, I guess I should have known. My bad. Hey, buddy. You come to join us in... In investigating the Yanagarasi? I've left the murder in Agent Lang's charge. My only target from the very beginning is the Yanagarasi, so yes. You can see how... Because of how long you spent on this case. Oh, that's true. So, what have you found out? I got a piece of evidence. May I see it? Sure, but you might regret it.
Yeah, because we are ready to face whatever may come. So if you please.
When people hurt, the commotion bystanders started gathering. And one woman claimed... one woman claimed, I'm telling you, I'm a genuine international journalist. She gave me an interesting picture.
A journalist?
Well, actually, she's a freelance cameraman. It's a person named Lotta Hart. This is the photo I got from her. Huh? What in the world?
The Yatagarasu. Yatagarasu is flying through the air.
The times, they are changing. It's not just man. It's not just man. It's not just man. But evidence, even they lie to us now. What the fuck?
When was this photo taken?
Apparently right after the fires. On the 4th and 5th floors were put out. It was taken from a nearby building. You can see the embassy from. I see, so this is taken after the fire. How does this have any bearing on anything, actually? Learned this picture, took off from the Babalese embassy. Flew over the boundary and headed for the embassy of Alabasta.
Objection!
It's simply not possible. People are incapable of flying.
Is that a fact? What do you mean? What do you mean, is that a fact? Huh? Huh? I had the pleasure of dealing with a case involving a flying person once. Francisca dealing with that entire thing.
Actually, come to think of it, I've come across a case like that as well. Do actually.
Maybe it happens more often than we think. Am I up to the task of solving the mystery behind this photograph? Well, Yanagarasi took off from the Babalese embassy, so I should start from there. What's this guy? I need to turn to a Babal investigation for a bit.
All right.
I hate my life.
I'll continue investigating on this side of the building.
All right, I'm counting on you. Oh God, why? Dude, there's so much to investigate. Jesus Christ, how the fuck do we get through this? How much more is there? Anyways.
Welcome back, Mr. Edgeworth. Now come on, let's get back to our investigation.
Yeah, let's go through. You saw the show just beyond these doors, but it's quite a number of hours now.
Mr. Edgeworth, have I ever told you that you talk like an old fogey?
What? I was merely reminiscing. Is that such a crime? It was simply hours ago. Why would she say that? Why would she be so mean?
Have I ever told you that sound old as fuck?
Bubbly's Embassy, Secretariat's office.
To think after all the running around, we're right back where we started.
It appeared that way. Hi, Mr. Edgeworth. Have you found Manny's killer yet? Terribly sorry, Ambassador Poliano, but I have yet to find his killer. And I guess his murder really was the work of the Yatagrasu.
Let's get one thing straight. It was the work of the fake Yatagrasu. The real Yatagrasu is a noble vigilante who's only out to steal the truth.
Miss Faraday, please don't make such a sad face. If there's anything I can do at all, all you have to do is ask, alright?
Mr. Poliano.
Actually, there's one thing you can do. Will you allow us to take another look around? We have enough time to conduct a thorough investigation earlier. Oh, sure. Please feel free to investigate to your heart's content. Also, there's a few questions I'd like to ask personally, Ambassador. It will bring a smile to Miss Faraday's face, and I'll gladly answer anything.
Thank you, Miss Poliano. You're truly you're a total gentleman.
You don't have to waste such nice words on me, little miss.
Hey, Sir Poliano.
This dude sure got chubby awfully quick.
You know, it's easy to say we're going around to investigate, but where should we begin?
Start by comparing the state of the room before and after the fire. And then we should look in the matter of the suspicious person you spotted. God, there's so much to look at. Kill me.
Yeah, when I came into the room, the person was already gone. Well, I'm willing to bet that the person that I was chasing is Mr. Coachman's killer.
We don't know that yet. However, it's hard to believe that the person is unrelated. Furthermore, because the key to Yatagrasu you stole 7 years ago was found here. It signals that perhaps Miss Yu is also somehow involved.
I knew it. That woman is almost definitely Mr. Coachman's killer.
Yet again, we don't know that. There are too many mysteries to be solved here. The Yatagrasu and the mysteries received a most mysterious photo from Detective Bad.
Uncle Bad, he's here? Taking part in the investigation too?
Yes, he's been chasing after the Yatagrasu for all these years.
Uncle Bad.
Now then, I was told that this photo was taken just after the fire.
Oh, what? Looks like the person with the long coat I was chasing. Does this mean I was chasing the fake Yatagrasu after all?
God, you hate the walkthrough. What? Why? Huh? I don't know the answer to your question, but I don't think people can fly either. Just trying to figure out how much longer you got. It's probably like 5 more hours. I'm not even gonna lie, man. This is like one part alone, and if there's like 1 to 2 more parts, because the last one was like 4 parts also. This one's probably long, so I'm probably not even finishing today, man. is a thing. Attempting my final edge. God. Unless I'm like actually gonna go for 8 hours. Fuck me.
This could be how that person escaped.
Well, we'll need to investigate a bit more before we can say anything about that. In any case, let's not dawdle anymore and pick up our investigation where we left off. I mean, don't get me wrong. I can definitely take like a fucking... I curse so much, man. I've gotten self-conscious. I looked at a person's Twitter recently. One of the people that I collabed with whenever I was doing Emmy stuff with like the Party Animals collab. Apparently they're a very say-so streamer, and I was cursing up a storm, and it made me very self-conscious about how much I actually curse. And I'm like, holy man. I like notice it every time now. The real Prime Duck statue.
This is really valuable, right?
Mouse Investigation 2 went, oh. That's what they say.
Hold it!
Okay, you're not seriously considering the theft of this statue, are you?
No way, Mr. Edgeworth. I was thinking about anything like that. I was just calculating in my head how much the statue is worth.
It sounds mighty suspicious to me. I just wanted to examine it. It appears that Mr. Coach's body has been taken in for an autopsy. The white outline is all is left to tell the tale of the murder. What about the fucking you're fine? Yeah, I know I'm fine. It's like, man, I feel bad for whenever I collab now. It's like that type of thing. I understand that I'm not very PC, so it makes it rough on me personally. Well, not rough on me, but it makes me feel bad. Also, I'm like, my tracking is fucking broken right now. Stares at you. Oh. Okay, figured out where you are. Oh, huge. Fireplace, huh? So Ball's office has them too. Two? It's a fireplace in relatively the same location now on the best in office. Okay, we're halfway done. Don't feel bad about being real. I mean, it's not even like about being real. It's about me ruining somebody else's content because they're doing like family-friendly stuff. Like, they live in a different place in the world and they're doing family-friendly content, and I'm just like, oh, fuck, shit. That type of stuff. I know I'm being real, but it's like I'm not respecting somebody else's boundaries. They could have said something. Yeah. I feel like I wronged them and they never mentioned it, but I'm gonna be so real with you. VTubers do that so often, or just content creators in general. They're hurt by something and never mention it to the person, and if they do it again, they'll not mention it, but they'll hold it against you. It's on them. I don't know, man. People are fickle like that. I don't trust people to be upfront is the thing. I always try to read into things like that. I mean, I doubt she even remembers me in the first place, but I just read her say the same thing, and I was like, I'm that guy. I'm an asshole. Fuck. However, we found something there that I'd rather not recall ever again. I still can't believe that we found that lady's undershirt in the fireplace. Huh?
Was that traumatizing? Why don't you try creating new memories at this fireplace? And climb inside and we can play hide and seek.
And come out covered in soot? I think not.
You really have no sense of fun, Mr. Edgeworth.
Okay, but what does this one also open though? I was gonna ask. Fuck. See the Alabestian embassy through this window.
So, where were you when you were investigating over there, Mr. Edgeworth?
As you can see from here, I was there on the 5th floor. That's where Damask II was killed. But yeah, I don't know. Now it's like a slightly lingering thing in my mind about how much I can appeal to others just because of my mannerisms like that. Ugh. I'm not saying I'm like gonna stop cursing as a whole. Hell no. I barely think I can stop cursing in the first place. God. I'll put it this way. I have my mother's mouth. And she does not hold back.
What do you mean? The Masked Artamask? The second? Aw, poor guy. It's a fellow second-generation thief. I can't just turn a blind eye to this.
Even though the Masked Second was merely an imposter of the original. Huh? Wait, why is it? Oh. Huh? It appears that this area was heavily damaged by the fire.
Yeah, I guess we should hurry up and get started
Examining things. You swear so much more than you did 4 years ago. Happens. Looks at document immediately. It's a bunch of flyers with coupons attached to them.
The ball sure gives away a lot of different coupons. Maybe I should create one of my own. I call it the Great Thief Coupon.
What kind of discount would that net you?
The 5-finger kind. What else? I'd steal an extra thing or two for the bearer.
Things such as...
Just the truth. What else would I steal?
What I wouldn't give to have a mounted of your coupons right now. I thought it'd be relevant. Dang. What about the phone? What about inside the drawer? It appears that this also fell victim to the fire.
Just look too damaged. Ooh! I think we can riffle through this drawer here.
I suppose we really should take a look. Oh my god, they have a thing. It's a piece of paper too.
It's rather unusual
shape for a notepad. I suppose this must be another souvenir from somewhere. Okay, but like, Kochin gave the instructions to steal the thing, right? Is that what we're gonna put together?
Eureka!
Okay, the shape of this notepad matches the shape of the note we found.
Hey, you're right. What is it? It looks like something straight out of a Monument Valley.
Yes, that notepad is a souvenir from somewhere in your country. You've been collecting them for the purpose of studying them, you see? Yes, I do. You do seem to be quite passionate about it. Oh, would you like to see my souvenir collection? I'd love to show it to you. Are you sure they haven't been burnt to a crisp by the fires? Ambassador Poliano, I wonder if you might recognize the handwriting on this note. This looks like Manny's handwriting. I see. In that case.
Oh, did you figure out something?
The note was found in Alabast. Specifically, it was found being firmly grasped by the murdered Damascus II.
Damascus II? Then this note.
Yes, it was a request from Mr. Kochin for Damascus II to steal the Primadex statue.
What?
Manny tried to steal Alabast's Primadex statue? You would know for sure if we could run a handwriting analysis. Ambassador, do you have any documents that were handwritten by Mr. Kochin? Yes, I can gather a few and give them to you. Ask Detective Gumshoe later to run the analysis. I can't believe that Manny would ever think of doing something like this. Do you have any ideas as to why he requested the theft of the statue? Definitely not my idea. It would never be that. There's one possibility, but mind you, it's just my personal speculation. I think you can tell me would be of great help, Ambassador. Yeah, but I'd like to look at other things, please. Yes, embassy phones are just like normal phones, huh? What do you imagine they'll look like?
I thought the ball would look like a flower and the receiver would look like a butterfly. Oh wait, it looked like the butterfly receiver was sucking nectar from the flower base.
Any country had a flower phone, it would be out in Alabast. Don't you think?
Oh, and maybe the phone I envisioned would have been when they were in Codopia.
It's really no point in asking me about something like that.
You know what you lack, Monsieur Edgeworth? Curiosity and imagination.
Crazy. There's only one book left standing. Treasures of the World.
Wait, what? Let me see that. Uh-huh. I see. Ah! The most important part was blackened by the fire. Why, Cruel Pink? Why?
This is the map of where the treasures are located has been burnt. Dude, God. Oh, there's ink. Bottle of Bobbly's ink on Mr. Cochin's desk.
It looks like there's still a lot of ink left inside.
Seal is unbroken, so the fire probably couldn't get into the bottle to burn up the ink.
Hey, Mr. Poliano. Looks like your precious Polly's ink is all right after all.
What? That's odd.
Hold it!
Master, what do you mean by that?
Well, it's just that there's something strange about the ink.
What do you mind? Do you mind elaborating on that statement for me, please? God damn it. So we literally have to find both of them. Another one? Bro. How many things are here that I can check? Like, actually, holy fuck.
Holy crap.
It shows his name, no way. Manny Cochin. His name is written here on this nameplate.
Why did you put a nameplate with your name on it in your own office?
Supposed to inform people in case they walked in the wrong room by mistake.
Do you think maybe it's also to remind you of your own name if you forget?
Either way, it's never a bad thing to set a nameplate on one desk. Again? There's another? What the fuck? Dude, seems that the contents of this drawer survived the fire rather well.
Now that's a sturdy desk. I guess it's a valley of a solid wood construction. See if there's anything useful left in here, Mr. Edgeworth.
All right, yeah, I already got all this stuff, I think. It has to be, right? How is there still stuff left? Is it the fucking, is it the chair? Looks like a very comfortable chair.
Well, it doesn't look all that broken, so why don't you try sitting in it?
No, I'd better not. It's not very important we preserve the crime scene at all times.
Hey, but you're always touching all sorts of things at crime scenes.
That's because I'm a prosecutor. It's a part of my job to examine things.
My job is the great thief.
That's exactly why you're not allowed to touch anything. Please tell me that's everything here. I'll literally look up and down to see if that's everything. Okay, thank God. What about here? What exactly used to be in here? Used to be a stack of brand new pamphlets. It looks like they're all burned up. I guess we'll have to reprint them. But no matter how fast we reprint them, they always disappear so quickly. Bobblyism tourism industry really that hot right now? Of course. Although recently the most popular vacation destination has been the Republic of Borginia. We refuse to lose them, so we've been hard at work promoting Wabal. You know what's funny? They tell about how restrictive Borginia is. Like before. In other games. And it's like, actually no. I actually don't believe that they'd be the best tourism place. Interesting. Well, I've recently returned from a trip to Borginia myself. Oh, and how do you like it? It was all right. Probably shouldn't bring up the fact that I was a suspect on the flight home. Now then, Ambassador, I'd like to ask about your movements before the fire broke out. Before the fire? Which fire are you talking about? Which one? There was more than one tonight? Huh? Oh, I see. I guess you didn't hear about it. Huh? We had 2 fires here at the Bobbly's embassy tonight. What a bother all that was. Wait, but the only fire we know about is what after the Jam and Ninja show. Oh, well, the first occurred at the start of the Jam and Ninja show. Luckily, only the 4th and 5th floors of our embassy caught fire. Not wanting to cause a panic among the theater goers, we decided to keep it internal. And the fire after the Jam and Ninja show was the second one of the night? Exactly. This fire I witnessed was the second one. Come to think of it, didn't Detective Bad make a reference to the first? Yeah, that's what I thought. When was the fire taken? Apparently right after the fires on the 4th and 5th floors. Oh, we're put out. I thought they were gonna be like, it was after, it took place after you went to investigate. And more was burned. No, apparently not. I suppose this means that the photo was taken just after the first fire was put out.
Then what was the extent of the damage in the second fire?
The second fire was contained to this floor, the third floor. I think it was leftover embers from the fire. The floors above it that caused it. That's how I should put it, a very bad stroke of luck. My office on the 5th floor. Manny's office here. Manny himself. All gone in the blink of an eye.
I feel so sorry for you, Mr. Poliano.
Oops, look at me going on and on. Now, what was it you wanted me to ask me? Discussing what your actions were and whereabouts were for today were. If you happen to know what Mr. Koshin's actions and whereabouts were as well. Yes, very well. Let's see, I've been quite busy all day and morning until now. First I woke up and then I brushed my teeth. After that I had a roll for breakfast.
Hold it!
Fascinating. How about if you just skip to the relevant parts for me? Really cool, man. Please tell me the parts that matter. Oh, you'd like a condensed version? Well, all right, I can do that for you. Oh god, he has so much dialogue. Oh. So what did Mr. Koshin and you do this morning? Well, originally we were supposed to meet and shake hands with the Jammin' Ninja. But Manny and I wanted to turn it into photo ops, so we were here tidying up his office. You helped clean Mr. Koshin's office. Why were you not cleaning your own? Oh, I think I forgot to mention, but my office is currently undergoing renovations. Oh. Which is why both the Primitive statue and the Bubbly's knife set are down here. I see. Oh, but the tidying didn't take much really. We just burned some files we're no longer need. What? We just burned some files we no longer needed and expired coupons in the fireplace.
I bet cleaning up the fireplace must have been a real pain tonight, huh?
Oh, about that, I kind of forgot to clean the ashes out. I guess I'm up a creek without Manny here to get angry at me.
Hold it!
Master like yourself has been on the receiving end of the Secretary's anger. Oh, he was very good at being mad. Why, even just this morning he got mad at me. Spilled some bubbly ink onto the back wall when I was burning the files, you see. He got mad at me, saying I should treat the ink with more respect. Talk about the boss getting bossed around. Crazy. Actually, why? What the fuck? Is it because they're counterfeiting the ink itself? Onto the back wall. What does onto the back wall mean? That's about it for what we did this morning. Just some cleaning. Don't tell me you had no other work to do. Being an ambassador and all. Now that if you could tell me what you and Mr. Koshin did this afternoon. Well, Manny and I went down to the Theatrum Neutralis. We had to be there from the start for the start of the Steel Samurai stage show. After the show started, I went back to my office on the 5th floor. We were together until the start of the Steel Samurai show. A little while later, after I had straightened myself up a bit, I returned to the theater. Because I was to take part in the photo op on stage at the end of the show. Fuck me, man. Jesus. There was a commemorative photo op at the end. It's a fascinating show of the three of us, Ambassador, Alba, the Steel Samurai, and myself. Photo shoot, I went back to my office on the 5th floor to prepare my handshake photo op with the Jammin' Ninja. Seems to be rather overworked for an ambassador. When I got back to my office, that's when the first fire broke out and I escaped downstairs. I was completely destroyed, but thankfully no one was hurt. I admit I ran away from the first fire as fast as my legs carry me. But during the second one, I pitched in and helped the embassy staff put it out. I didn't see Mr. Koshin again after the start of the Steel Samurai show. Yep, that's right. Next time I saw him, he was lying there in eternal sleep. I see. Master Poliano, I thank you very much for your help. I'm sorry I couldn't be of more assistance, Mr. Edgeworth. If there's anything, please don't hesitate to ask, all right? Actually, I just realized, dude, I'm so sorry. My brain just backtracked like wildly hard. It's so incredibly far from now. But whenever Larry mentioned killing himself, I was like, dude, what the fuck? They mentioned killing yourself in this game? But I forgot in the second game, they literally showed somebody hanging themselves. Or somebody framed hanging himself. That shit was wild. That shit was crazy for a fucking kids game, dude. That's just insane. I don't know why you'd ever like go to that extent, dude. The one PR manager.
You know, from the totally chill and cool dude, Matt on guard. And his good friend, Mr. Cortez.
God. Good times. There are definitely times. You might tell me what you noticed about Mr. Cochin's bottle of ink. So that makes it a lot less surprising that they'd mention suicide at least. Still crazy that they do that in the first place, though. There's literally so many ways they could avoid that. Yeah, kids love games about luring and murder. I mean, it's a kid's game, right? It's like 13 plus regardless. Even 13 plus, I don't mention suicide. Like, the target audience is that. I doubt there was adults at the time who were like, holy shit, Phoenix, right? I want to play that. Don't get me wrong. I was in the cafeteria, played like all the fucking games that I could, all the main games. God. Still. If you might, tell me about Mr. Cochin's bottle of ink. I just thought of it right now, but during the second fire, Manny was worried about his office, so he came rushing back to it. I called out to him, and when I received no replies, I used my spare key to open the door. When I did, I was greeted by roaring green flames. Isn't that... Oh, wait, so the ink should have been destroyed. What the fuck? Huh? Flames were so big I wasn't able to see into the room at all.
Hold it!
Fire was green? What was the cause? It's marketed toward older kids. Even then. But yeah, I get what you mean. I mean, it has murder. It's not like they're like, and then somebody died or somebody passed out forever. That type of thing. Well, what crystal oil burns green when it's lit, as you can see by this lantern. And Bob Lee's ink is made from the same oil, which means it would also burn green. You know, I too had thought it was Manny's ink that had caught fire. That's why I was surprised to find out there was still a bottle of ink left on his desk. This case of the perplexing green flames.
Case of the perplexing green flames. Talk about a mystery.
Demographic is lost and it's clearly it's educational. Okay, I'm gonna be so fucking open and naive. As a child, you could have not played this game, you would have been so bored. Dude, I love these games, right? I watched people that I like admired as content creators play some, and then I played them for myself, and I was like, oh my god, I love these games. Well, before that, I watched the anime, and I was like, man, this anime's ass. And then I played the games myself, and I was like, oh, it's so good. But literally, like, whenever I originally saw, like, the first trilogy, it made me actually want to fucking, like, go into law. And then I rationalized it. This isn't real. It's just a show. This isn't how it will be. You're not good at arguing. It won't work out. And then I quickly gave up that dream. The end. God. Exactly what's it that got on fire in here? It's used perfume? Clearly. Have you seen this? I was wondering if you might have some thoughts on this. I think that you know more about the case than I. Anyways, what about it? You're a law student? Before you found out about Ace Attorney, it was made for you. Oh. God. Honestly, huge. I can imagine being a law student and being like, oh my god, it's so cool. I love this. I just kind of gave up on law because I knew it'd be way too hard for me and I would not be good at it. That is so for real. I believe that you said you have an idea as to why Mr. Goshen hired Damask II. Actually, I fear it may be my fault. I was telling you earlier. We were to determine which statue was the real one as part of today's event.
Because the Yatagarasu and the fire here, that got canceled, didn't it?
I'm actually relieved that the rest of the event has been canceled. For you see, Babal's statue, well, it's just a replica. Did Mr. Goshen know about Babal's primitive statue? Of course he knew! That's why he was the only person I could consult with. We had to do something so once our statue was revealed as a replica. As to be expected, I was very nervous today as this would impact our country's authority. Yes, I understand. Well, when I told Manny my concerns, he said, let me handle it, I'll be all right. I'll find a way to make sure you're the ambassador of the reunited Kadopia. At the time, I thought he was just trying to cheer me up. But when I saw that note, I realized he was serious.
Hold it!
Mr. Goshen conducted a lot of business behind your back. I assume he did all that to ensure that you are the next Kadopian ambassador. But why was he trying so hard, I wonder? He was so much better at getting things done than I ever was or will be. I don't have an answer to why he was trying so hard. I suspect he had an ulterior motive in mind beyond just a simple kindness. Crazy. Oh, here you are, Miss Edgeworth. Yo, what's up? But honestly, I imagine it's really cool for like law students to look back and like be like, oh my god, this is what inspired me. That could have been me, but I don't have that passion. God. Tatsuka Gumshoe, have you collected the information that I requested? Yep, got it all right here, sir. Here you go, Kay. Feel free to take a look. It's for you, after all.
What's all this, Gummy?
It's all the information on this room I got from the embassy and Interpol people. Now we know exactly how this room was before and after the fire. I think that Siri has inspired people in the law despite how hilariously inaccurate is the law. Yep. Good work, detective. I was nothing, sir. I'm an expert at getting people to talk.
Wow, you do remind me of my father and Uncle Bad.
What do you mean?
Uncle Bad.
God.
As prosecutor and detective, your dynamic is just like theirs back in the day.
Yeah, no way.
Well, don't you worry. I'm gonna find my own wonderful partner someday. When I do, I'm gonna be a good Yatagarasu, just like my father, right?
Hold it!
Please don't ask me questions to which I have no answers to, Kay. However, I can say that it's truly a wonderful thing. Find a partner you can trust.
You bet. So now, Mr. Edgeworth.
Well, I'd like to ask you for a favor.
Yeah?
That gadget. There's a thief, isn't it? You think that you call your secret weapon?
Oh, you mean little thief? You're coming to rely on it, aren't you?
Hold it!
I don't need a crutch like that. I'm only asking because I need it for the investigation. I'm just saying it'd be very nice. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. The information Detective Gumshoe gathered and Ambassador's testimony. I'd like you to please recreate this room as it was during the third floor fire.
You got it. All right, here we go. Dark skies of evening, when no other bird dares take wing, one shall remain one alone remains all-seeing. I witness the true power of a real modern-day Robin Hood.
You know what? What's a lot less legal? Apex. Cringe. Seems there are other things besides what the ambassador mentioned that have changed. Supposed that we might find the escape route the person Kay saw use as well. Oh, what is this place? This is some sort of light show I was not told about?
This is the power of a true vigilante. It's recreating this room with the info I inputted.
Really, this is certainly one interesting device you have there, Miss Faraday. I believe it's time we return to our investigation. Fire. The large green flames Ambassador Pollyanna saw. With flames like these, it's no wonder he couldn't get in. Okay, by the time you came in the room, had the fire already been put out?
Yeah. The fire died out or something by that time.
So what the fuck, you're back, Gray, huh? This fire in here only burned from the time the fire started on the 3rd floor. Until the Yatagrasu appeared and caused a stir in Babal, I suppose. What do you mean, huh? Oh, like back in chat.
I guess Mr. Pollyanna was just lucky enough to run the fire as it was burning, huh?
Yes, you can put it that way, and since you were the first to discover the body, you can assume that no one else entered the room until that time. No one other than the person you were chasing, of course.
I knew it! I knew it! The person I saw was definitely up to no good. I mean, the person could even be Mr. Kochin's killer.
That's very likely to be the case. After all, that person came into this room before you. Must have chosen this room precisely because they knew no one would be in here. Apex is less legal. Yeah. I played Apex the other day with Red and Kylie, and that was a fucking experience of pain and sadness. It was a fire and water, man. Pretty sure they commit war crimes at Apex lore. Oh, that's like so often. Like, that's not even a thing. Was the one he told you about? Yeah. It's a very unfun games. Kylie fighting her demons, I swear.
Okay, then maybe the green fire was where it was to prevent anyone from coming in. But then, what did the person set on fire to make the green flames?
Well, whatever is that the person burned, it made a rather sizable fire.
Since the fire's green, well, we've seen something that burns, right? It's a bit tinier than these flames, but you know what I mean.
Yes, I do believe what you're talking about is exactly why these flames are green. Which fire-related piece of evidence burns the same color as the green flames? It's the silhouette lantern.
Take that!
Silhouette lantern. Its green flame comes from the wood crystal oil it's burning. We consider Apex with you right now? Fuck no. I'm doing this. And not even read what she said.
Yeah, that's the fire I was thinking of, too. I love the green it gives off.
I think we've now established the green flames were caused by the wit crystal oil. Furthermore, we know exactly, that there is only one other thing made from wit crystal oil.
Oh, you mean the thing Mr. Pollyanna was mistaken about, right?
Yes, precisely, as we found out earlier in our investigation. What? I don't get it. Can you fill me in, sir? Fine, I suppose. I'll explain it in a way that even you can understand. Presents oil.
Take that!
Bubbly zinc is made from whisk crystal oil. Oh! So it should burn the same as flames in the lantern, right? Yes, precisely.
However, the green flames in this room were not from the bottle of bubbly zinc. Because we found the ink Mr. Kochin is on his desk, right?
Yes, however, we know that Mr. Kochin was smuggling the ink in massive quantities. Now, what do you suppose he made using all that ink? I believe what he made with that ink is the answer to what gave birth to the green flame. Did he use money? Counterfeit money?
Oh yeah, I'm getting to really feel the energy coming from you, Mr. Edgeworth.
It appeared that I finally found the smuggling ring's real goal. The source of the green flames. It was money. It has to be this, right?
Take that!
What would consume that great of a volume of ink to make? That would be The counterfeit bills that Smuggling Green made are circulating in Zhengfa.
Holy frick, no way. You're kidding. You're saying that it was Mr. Koshiju who made the counterfeit bills?
He was literally
He was in charge of printing. What do you think?
I believe you could even go as far as to say that he stole Babal's printing press. Ambassador, Mr. Koshin had his permission to freely use the printing press, correct? Why yes, and I do remember seeing him use it in the middle of the night. But never did I think he was using it for such a foul deed. Ambassador, because of your secretary's crimes, you need to be investigated as well. Yes, I suppose so. We've caused a bit of trouble for a few countries, haven't we? My duty to search all who shielded Mr. Koshin and concealed his crimes. But they are the ones who started the fire in order to destroy the evidence. Okay. This grandfather clock is apparently in a different position for the fire. According to staff members, the clock was flush against the wall before the fire, sir. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense given the other places stuff. Means that most likely it was moved by someone during the fire.
Speaking of which, it's like totally 11 o'clock now, but I don't hear any chiming.
Huh, that's odd. It's still chiming around the dawn every hour this morning. Maybe the fire damaged its internal mechanism or something. Ambassador Poliano, may you take a look inside that clock?
Sure, go right ahead.
Sure, go right ahead. Detective Gumshoe, if you could please inspect the insides of this clock. Oh my god, there's money! Yes, sir, I'm on it. Edgeworth, I found this inside, sir. It looks like a length of... Huh? What? Huh? Wire? This is what caused the clock to stop chiming. What was a long length of wire doing inside this clock in the first place? What? What is a wire used for? Huh? Why would someone do this to such a valuable clock? Sounds like it wasn't Mr. Poliano that put the wire in there. It was Mr. Coach's killer who did it.
Looks like one of those Bobbly's knives was already missing before the fire.
So it would seem, especially since the other two handles were burned away.
The remaining handle was swapped out with the handle from the real murder weapon. Nepal's national treasure was stolen. Poor Babal, don't you think?
I'm not sure I would lump the replica in with the rest of Babal's woes. I'm pretty happy about that, I don't know. Here's these. Covered man's with a fallen ceiling.
Oh, I've seen a few of these before. Spin around and play music.
I believe you're thinking of a musical mobile for babies, not a ceiling fan. How does she not know what a ceiling fan is? Actually, how? What does and doesn't she know, actually? What the hell?
Yeah, that's it.
They're nothing alike.
They're totally alike. They spin those babies right around and like a record.
I see. I guess I can see how you might think that. Sure. So Ball's really
pushing their tourism industry, huh?
Yes, it appear that way.
You know, I'd really love to take a trip. Hey! Why don't we take one after this case?
No, do you already have their destination in mind?
Well, ideally I'd like to go someplace where I can continue my thief training.
Well, if you want to learn the fine arts of stealth, perhaps you should visit the studio and make the Jammin' Ninja TV show.
Hey, that's actually a really great idea, Mr. Edgeworth.
It's a TV show. I don't think so. Can't believe she took me seriously. And the flag. Fireplace, huh? So Ball's office has them too. Two?
It's a fireplace in the relatively the same location of Alabastian office.
I already found something there I'd rather not recall ever again. I already said all this shit. God damn it. Eddie, I'm here. Eyes are heavy. You drift off. Good luck and have fun. Yeah, I'm probably gonna end like around like 5-ish anyways. Oh wait, it's almost 5. Never mind. Whatever where the next cutoff is or something. I don't know.
Have a good day, night. Owl. Thanks for watching. Sleep well. Bye-bye.
Huh? It was that traumatizing. Why didn't you create new memories with the fireplace? You could climb inside and all that stuff. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, but like... the Alabastine Embassy through this window, so... Okay, wait. I already looked through all this dialogue. Why are they making me re-look at it then? What the hell? Sorry, I'm also snacking at the moment. My bad. This is also like the one time to not kill my voice. God. No. Detective. Took part in the initial Babal investigation, right? Yep, sure did. I also helped put out both fires, sir. But that first fire took me by surprise. I had a tough time escaping the 5th floor. First, I tried the elevator, but I guess someone else had the same idea because it was in use. If I remembered to use the stairs at that point, I'd have been burnt to a crisp. Oh, wait, that's odd. We always warn our staff in the case of a fire, it's dangerous to use the elevator. Oh? Maybe someone wrote in a fit of panic. Detective, did you see Yatagarasi that came into the Bobbly's embassy at all?
I didn't personally.
And the other staff told me that they never got a good look at the person either. I wonder if you could tell me a bit more about what you discovered, Detective. Oh God. Sitja. And the fire. The second fire broke out around the time the Yatagarasi was spotted in Alabast. That's also when a suspicious person was spotted in Babal, which caused some panic.
Hold it!
So no one was able to get a good look at this Yatagarasi that entered Babal? Yeah, all they saw was a mysterious person wearing a long coat. That's not enough to make a positive ID, you know? Still, it was enough to make the people who received the calling card panic even more.
Person in a long coat. Sounds exactly like the same person I saw.
The Yatagarasi that appeared in Alabama was proven to just be a fabrication, a shadow. In light of the fact, the Yatagarasi that appeared in Babal is also a suspect.
You can't be serious. Not when we're this close to capturing the fake. I mean, Callisto you.
The Yatagarasi appeared, causing mass confusion, killed Mr. Koshin, then disappeared. Okay. What you saw. By the way, Detective, why do you not chase after the Yatagarasi? I did, but well, this embassy is huge, sir. I got separated from the other staff members I was with and got lost for a while.
Hold it!
You didn't even memorize the layout of the building you were guarding, Detective? I mean, I wouldn't either, but fair enough. I'll be sure to do that from now on, sir. Well, you know, it was thanks to me being lost that I was able to come to Kay's rescue. Oh, is that a fact? Yeah, it was when I was lost and wandering around on the 3rd floor of the hallway, sir. When I heard it scream, I headed towards it right away.
Oh, that was probably from when I found Mr. Kochin's body.
Yeah, I thought it sounded like her, so I got real worried and ran as fast as I could.
Thanks to coming in. That Miss Sheena wasn't able to take me away. He covered for me until he got here, Mr. Edgeworth.
Oh, I see. He can be useful once in a blue moon. Still, too bad that Miss Sheena got here before I did. I wonder where Agent Sheena was before you found her. Well, just before I got to this room, I saw her coming out of the room next door. I saw her coming out of the room next door. Wait, yeah, wait, am I actually right about the fact that she's sus as fuck? Like, because she's not an actual Interpol agent, is she? Or what? And she has, like, the long coat stuff anyway. I don't know, man. Could she be evil? She'd have mentioned something about chasing the Yatagrassi herself. Well, she apparently helped in putting out the first fire. Then during the second fire, I heard she was busy chasing the Yatagrassi. She seemed to be a very dedicated agent. You would do well to learn from her. Why are you pointing at me when you say that, sir? Examined everything in this office, but there's one thing that bothers me. Perhaps I should ask Ambassador Poliano about it. Oh shit, it's just gonna railroad me into it. Okay. Ambassador Poliano, there's something I'd like to ask you about. Yes? About this office, it appears to me to be very similar to Ambassador Alba's office. For example, the location of the fireplace and the position of the grandfather clock. No, that's right. We've also paid a visit to Alabesti inside of the embassy. Our two embassies actually used to be one. Yes, I know, even the pamphlet mentioned that before. Which is why the building is bilaterally symmetrical. Okay. No matter which room, the location of the fireplace and the like are exactly the same. Even where the art is located is the same, as my room is currently under renovation. You worked hard to make Manny's room look like the ambassador's office. What? You mean for your handshake photo op with the Jammin' Ninja? Yep, that's right. I mean, what's a photo like this worth if it's not taken in the ambassador's office, right? Yet another odd expression of Babal's obsessively competitive spirit. With Alabas, I take it? Thank you, Ambassador. That piece of information is all I need to connect the dots. Huh? Connect to the what dots? Well, anyway, I'm glad I was able to be of some help. What is it? Just like, good fire. Renovations. Oh, so they should have been able to escape through the fireplace then if they're the same. Or what? Alabestian and Bubbly's sides of the building are symmetrical to each other. As we know that to be a fact, this room's fireplace may also hide a secret passage.
A secret passageway?
Alabast, the fireplace turned out to have a revolving back wall.
A revolving wall? Sounds like something out of a ninja's house.
Well, there's a trick built into that fireplace, sir.
What?
This embassy holds that kind of secrets? There seems to be a lot about this room that you don't know about, Ambassador. I guess it's time to pay the bill for letting Manny do so much work for me. Please, I really want to know about the real Manny and what you know about this room.
What are you waiting for, Edgeworth? Let's get to the bottom of this.
Agreed. My first thought, it's likely the killer used a revolving fireplace. Looks like just another fireplace, though, doesn't it?
It looks like just another fireplace, though, doesn't it? So how do you figure it out?
In Alabasta, I had to push where the X was, on the far wall of the fireplace. Oh, I see. I see an X back there, sir. Let's see what happens when I push it.
Hold it!
You scared me, sir. There's something about this fireplace that lies in the contradiction to the facts. Is the wood? Huh? But we found an X where you thought there'd be one. We did, but that's not what I was referring to. Something is missing from the scene. Contradiction mean for us. What? Huh? Huh? Is the wood still being there whenever there's a fire? Or what? Oh, see this inside this fireplace is starter wood.
Huh? That's odd. Doesn't match up with what Mr. Poliano said earlier.
The meaning of this contradiction. Push the X mark, the fireplace wall should turn. Revolving fireplace wall. That's these, sir. We should hurry up and...
Hold it!
Shut up! Do not... Wait, detective. There's something we need to examine about this first. Besides which... There's also something I'd like to test. Like what, sir? I'll tell you later, detective. For now, let's continue with the investigation. Okay. So what about this is wrong? Somehow connected to any of the evidence I hold. Left ashes there. Is that all?
Eureka!
I mean, yeah. They literally just pointed out what it was. Well, why'd they even, like, railroad you into it then? What's the point if they're just gonna say what it is? I don't get it. They're just cheating. They're not even doing anything. What the hell? Son of a bitch. God damn it. Master Poliano, you said you burned some old files in the fireplace today, correct? Yes, I burned quite a few files this morning, actually. And after you did, you forgot to clean up the ashes from the fireplace, correct? That's right, but why are you asking, and why are you making such a scary face? I'm sorry, I admit I have a bit intimidating when I'm serious. In any case, take a good look at this fireplace and tell me what you find odd about it. Let's see. Huh? Where did all the ashes go? Huh? Speaking of this, Miss Ezra, oh, we just teleported. You don't really think that Ambassador Poliano is lying, do you? No, there's no reason for him to lie. And I don't believe his testimony is wrong either. It is the fireplace that is causing the contradiction. Yeah, I wonder if you might update the fireplace data for me. You got it.
You got it. Hide it in the ashes from the burnt files and... So we pretty much figured everything out now, huh?
Well, it was nothing. All I did was follow where our leads led us.
Oh, I sense it coming on. You're about to dazzle us again, right?
Oh, you mean that? Well, it's what Miss Edgeworth is known for, you know? There's really no need for you two to dance around the name of what I'm about to do. I checked this area earlier, but it never hurts to check again. Wait, what? Up at the time of the fire.
You can tell because the insides were burned, right?
Yeah, thanks to the fire's resistance, the smuggling evidence was preserved.
Aren't safes great? They always hold the most wonderful promise of treasures within.
Oh, this is one. Certainly to have a few inside.
By this time, the Prima statue had already been swapped, right?
Must have been, as this one was covered in soot.
What lousy timing. Just the two countries were about to become friends again, too.
Even better.
It would have been better if I had stolen it for it to get caught up in that fire.
Yeah, I think I understand your sentiment.
If you were to engage in theft, I can't look the other way, right?
You can please stop stealing my lines. What the fuck do I do here, huh? Or do I just do this now?
No. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba.
Since Sheena's connected to the renovation? I know that these are connected, the revolving fireplace and the missing ashes. As to why the ashes are missing is simple. Dog, why do we have to talk about this part? Like, we already know this, like, as an established fact, right?
But not because someone cleaned them up, right?
No, because even if someone did sweep them up, the fireplace is too clean for that. Ambassador Poliano said that he spilled some Pablo's ink while he was burning the files. And yet there's not a trace of the spilled ink on the back wall anywhere.
Well then, I don't know what happened.
Well, I'll tell you what happened. Two sides were switched. By using the revolving fireplace wall, the ashes were moved into the neighboring room. Yeah, I know that. I get it. Means that this is a clear indication the fireplace was used.
Oh my god! Then you mean the person I was chasing disappeared from this room through there?
Yes, I believe the person you were in pursuit of is Mr. Kojin's killer. After committing the murder, escaped through the fireplace.
Wow, Mr. Edgeworth, you figured out the killer's escape route.
I have, but it's only the beginning. Now we have to chase down chase the killer down. Escape through the fireplace. Cheeto was in the room next to Mr. Kojin's. Oh. Wait, I was right. Wait, I was right. She did kill. The killer used the fireplace in this room to escape into the next. It's only logical for us to talk with the person who was in the neighboring room. Well, the person is... Oh! It was that person! Yes, Detective Agent Sheena.
No way! It's looking more and more like Machina is the killer, isn't it?
Not jump to conclusions yet. We need to go through what we know so far. She came running straight into this room from the next one, and instantly accused you. Furthermore, she claimed that it could only have been you that killed Mr. Kojin. I don't have any proof yet. However, I know she is hiding something from us.
Okay then. Hey, why don't we go just ask Machina herself?
Hold it!
Whoa! No, not yet. Something that needs to be done first. Detective Gumshoe? Sir, it's my turn to do something, Mr. Edgeworth. Yes, I have a two-part special assignment for you. First, I need to get a run on handwriting analysis on Damas II's note. Yeah, we'll get the lab boys on that right away. Second, I want you to see if you can fit through the revolving fireplace. Right now, sir? No, next decade. Of course now. We need to test our hypothesis first, don't we?
Go on, dummy. I mean, go on, Gummy. You got this.
All right, I'm gonna do this like a real man. Here I go. Run through the fireplace and back. You shouldn't need to psych yourself up that much for such a simple task, Detective. Whoa, these walls inside the fireplace really did churn. Oh, and there's all that stuff too. And there's a coupon.
That's so neat. I want to try going through there too.
There really is a secret passageway there. I had no idea. It appeared that the ash really was pulled into the other room. Furthermore, the Bobbly's ink you spilled, Ambassador, is there on the back wall. Okay, here I go, sir.
Hold it!
Detective, I'd like you to go through under the same condition as the killer. Huh? There's all this trash and all that trash and stuff. Your point is, now we're short on time. If you could continue, hurry on through. Yes, sir. Okay, so now we pretty much have the whole picture, right? No, not yet. There remains a few mysteries to solve, such as the Yatagrassu's whereabouts and the smuggling ring members. The two weapons that made it across the border and the key Miss Yu stole 7 years ago. In fact, we haven't figured out a thing regarding how Miss Yu is related to these embassies.
Mr. Edgeworth.
Number of pieces connected in a very complicated way in this case. It's almost enough to make completely mentally exhausted.
What are you saying, Mr. Edgeworth? I thought you were the one who said it's easy if you follow the leads.
Was that supposed to be an impression of me, okay?
If it's an info gathering you need, Gummy, and I can help you with that. And all you have to do is show off your fancy logical deductions.
Show off? Does it seem like I'm being boastful when I do that?
Let's overcomplicate matters, okay, Mr. Edgeworth? It's so focused like a laser on only what seems strange and out of place. So no wonder nothing clicked. We haven't unlocked anything yet. Think things through calmly. The answer should come to us.
Yay.
This sort of thing I would say to myself
I'm practicing how to unlock padlocks, you know? That is something that I hope practice does make perfect. For your sake.
Looks like you're back to your straight-laced self.
Hey, Mr. Edgeworth, I'm back, sir. Yes, I can see that. Good work, detective. Looks like you use a... you can use that fireplace like a door, sir.
Are you alright, Gummy?
I'm okay. It's just a bit of an ash and dust, that's all. Jacket has gotten quite filthy. I see that the helmet is practically turned black. Yes, well, quite a bit of unburned ink got on it, sir. I see. Thank you, detective. You did a fine job.
And she was wearing black, so it didn't matter.
I'll pay the cleaning bill for that trench coat. What? Oh, no, sir, I could never. It's just my old coat, sir. It was a coat I actually cared about that I get it cleaned, but you know. I see. Very well then. As you wish.
It's because Gummy was able to climb through the fireplace. We know it can be used, right?
Yes, but that's not all we learned. We actually learned the one other important fact.
And that is...
I'll have to explain it to you later.
And that's a secret we'll keep for later.
You know, for logic reasons, and not actually spell anything out to anybody who's currently playing the game. Fuck those guys. I hate them. Right now, we need to deal with the handwriting analysis, Detective Gumshoe. Yes, sir. I'll be back before you know it. Handwriting analysis on Mr. Cochin's will take a bit of time. Let's go and wait in the Theatrum Neutralis, along with Agent Lang and Agent China. Guna Fortune. Speaking of... I'm fucking done for today. Holy shit, this one part was fucking 5 hours, Jesus. Kill me. Ugh.
Hi, Zal. How are you? ¿Cómo está?
That's so funny. It's so funny how it thinks I'm gonna let it play out. That's insane. Actually, I think I will save just in case. Just in case. It's not like it'll matter anyways. Cool. All right. I'm fucking done for today, man. Fucking 5 hours, God. How are you, Zal? How was your day? Oh my God. The thing is, like, it's not even like that exceptionally late because for the past few days I've been staying up to like 3 to 4 a.m. But just talking for this long, man, it's so tiring. Jesus. God. What have you been up to? Oh, thank God. Dude. Mirage and Ivy got nerfed. We're so fucking back. It's crazy. Did you win? We have like 6 and your day was decent. Oh, that's good. There's like 6 more hours left in that case. And to put it in perspective, I've spent like maybe 8 in it so far. God. It's been an experience, man. God. God. All right. I think I'm gonna do my closing stuff then. since it's kind of late for me. God. Ed Bats. Ugh.
Thank you for that, Bats.
Oh God. And thank you for the subs today. Thank you for the raids, Javo. I really appreciate it. And for anybody that's sticking by, you know, if you guys enjoyed me yapping about the game or just the game in general, and you know, you can drop by next time. Drop a follow, all that stuff, yada yada. Join the Discord, yeah.
Yeah.
Jesus. I'm gonna see if any of my friends are alive at this very normal time of 2 a.m. That way, it doesn't die. God. Oh my God, I have no friends. Oh. Raid channel. Dude, it's actually crazy how they have like these different options now for like who to raid. And it actually like gives you decent recommendations. Oh, dude, I need to do like a raid message first, but I need to know who I'm raiding. 1 2 3 Fox, 1 2 2 2 3 Fox, 3 3 3 Fox, 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 Fox. What the fuck are you saying? Huh? Same category. Surely there's anybody else playing at this time, right? Oh, they all speak a different language and playing the other game. Okay. God. Jesus Christ. Oh, God. Dude, there's like... I can raid some money. Fubuki. Actually, wait. I can raid a really cursed person just because of their birthday, right? That's more normal, right? You know, they're really large. It won't matter, but it's like the nice thing to do, right? All right? Yeah. You guys don't care, right? We got hella delay. Yeah, you really do, bruh. Oh, you got hella delay. Literally just get it back. Just get your delay back. I don't know, man. Or undelay yourself. Because I've been fine for like the past fucking 5 hours, man, with my 6,000 kilobyte upload. Oh, dog. Oh, man. Here. You know what? But people are here, right? People are still here, right? Yeah, you guys still here. Hold it down, good. All right. We can do this. Silly Fox Raid. That sound good? Bwah. Silly Fox Raid? I'm okay with that. Actually, wait. No, I should change it because of their birthday. So just be, hi, birthday raid. I don't know. How do people do this shit? Hordy Fox. Nope. I mean, actually, that'd probably be fine with her, but still. Yeah, I would say it's fine. Whatever. I know it like literally won't matter and that everybody's been rating her anyways, but you know, why not? Yeah, I'll partake. Fuck it. It won't get me anything. But everybody else I know is asleep. Or I could raid the person that I was being apologetic towards. Even though I feel like that wouldn't do much for myself. You know. That type of thing. No, actually, I don't. No. No, I don't care. Emichi. /raid Emichi.
Emichi.
It's currently their birthday. They're a pretty funny person. They draw really hot art. Like really hot art. Holy shit. Internet coins. What do you mean? What are you talking about? But yeah, if you guys enjoyed, we appreciate if you do all that stuff that I said before. Join the Discord server, follow. Thank you to Jvo and for the raids and the God, all the resubs today. I really appreciate it. I'll see you guys next time, okay? Please tell me that it won't only be me doing the raid message, all right? I actually want some participation. That way I don't feel awkward as hell and never want to raid anybody ever again. Please? I beg of you, somebody, please. God. You get internet coins. Oh, huge. I would love internet coins. All right. I gotta head out then. All right. All right, you have it typed, right? You guys are gonna be normal, right? Please. All right, bye. Fuck this. God.
Bad at platforming.
I don't think you need to be good at games.
Oh, thanks for the follow.
You don't have to be good at games to enjoy themselves. Or to enjoy them.
Oh, welcome. Thank you for the happy birthday. Thank you.
Oh shit.